Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watcher saw an empty shell, and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Consume, dominate. One swing from the dark, consume, dominate. One swing from the light, grow, replicate. Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone.
Hello, and welcome. A new update, everybody. A brand new update. Oh my gosh. A bunch of stuff, right? New mounts. Camel, lion, big old iguana. Wolves, bears, deer, cuckoo birds, ibexes, warthogs, iguanas, and camels. And raptors. So now we have a raptor forever. You feed him. And a new skill for Unka. He now has fist attacks. And now, I believe, special gear like the cuckoo shoes now have a socket. Is this true? Wait, they said that certain cuckoo... Yeah, look, there's a socket now. And they increased the stats on certain gear. I think that's new, where it says stamina cost reduced on that cloak. You know? And they add an item that you can get that makes your dog attack enemies. And now there's supposed to be a claw machine at the Laughing Marionette. Let's see here. I'm curious about that, first of all. First and foremost, let's go down to the circus. And there's a display sheath option. Now your sword is a sheath. And you can extract material out of gear, but you can't go below, like, level 4. It goes down to the level that you got it at. You can do it for a single refinement level or all the way back down to the base. And Cliff can now wear all of Unka's outfits. And now you can stack certain furniture items, so I gotta check that out. And yeah, and now the special helmets have sockets, so they aren't just complete cosmetic, or aren't just complete utility. They could be really used. And that's wonderful. Really, that's how to make sacrifices using these other shoes. Now there is a clean all, butcher all, obtain all seeds, which is wonderful, like for fish, for example. It's a big deal. And what else? Blinding flash can be used whenever you want. Default stance and movement animation when fighting unarmed. Oh. Additional effects when firing two-handed cannons. A base attack power of two-handed cannons. Improved chain attacks that follow the unarmed combat skill roundhouse kick. Okay. Improved targeting when aiming ranged weapons at small animals. Fixed an issue where certain bosses would take excessive damage when struck with heavy objects. Fixed an issue where arrows could not be fired after loading the game. Improved the convenience of object placement on bookshelves. Yes! In house decoration. I gotta take a note here. House decoration! Yay! Because I was going to do it yesterday. You know? A little bit. And, so there's a night mode or something. Now. Night tone mode on. Off? Oh. And then on? Colors are more vivid with it off. Okay. When activated, the colors are muted. Now where's my claw machine?
Greetings.
Hello. Might start raising pigs.
What's the matter with you?
Where is...
Hail, stranger.
You half-witted Chester.
Fire take it.
It's supposed to be a claw machine.
There's a fish big enough to wrestle up well.
Supposed to be a claw machine. And I see nothing.
Watch yourself.
Hey, it's you.
Okay.
Maybe we ought to raise some pigs of our own.
That looks new. Hey, I found it. Oh my gosh. Ah. 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 Oh, please, let me spend all my money here. You can win prizes from the claw machine by operating the crane. Press those buttons, WSAD, to move the crane to position. Press spacebar to grab a prize. Move to position to the prize chute without dropping it to win it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna play 12 attempts. I mean, you can't. Can you? Wait, you can see. Okay, I see lights and stuff. There's lights and stuff. I don't see artifacts in here. What is it? Ooh. That's a new lantern. What's that? Come on, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Give it to me. Oh my gosh. Oh no, those punks. Oh boy. What is that? I want it. I don't know what it is. Get it. Oh yeah. Another light. The same variety. No, a mechanical clockwork chair. Welcome to Fallout 76. What's over here? I can't see. Mm-hmm. I see a bunch of dolls and stuff. I got the cool chair. Let's get this blue light. Come on. Oh, no. Oh my god. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh no. I can try the other machine. I have to look to see what... That's not gonna work. I have to look to see what they have. By looking at the machine. It said that there's artifacts available. Okay. Well. I've been bamboozled. Come on, hook up in there. Well, I got 2 items. There's a chair. Some lights. I don't see any artifacts. And dolls. Gotta play one more time. Ugh. Do it. Goodness gracious. Well, I already got 2. So it's not impossible. What the heck? They're hosing me. Do it, you son of a... Just anywhere in that pile. What the... So it's like really hard all of a sudden? Is it really hard all of a sudden? Oh, what the... No. Oh, yeah. Enjoy your basic lamp. Alright, that's it. Oh, I can shake it. Oh. What's that? What's this? I want that. What is this? Oh, well, there it is. I want it. Yeah, it's just a big old blue light. Alright, I'll leave. Okay, we're done. Okay, I'm still reading these notes. They increase the selling prices of fish, increase the chances of obtaining abyss gear blueprints at certain strongholds. Okay. Contribution equipment would disappear from recoverable items. Issue where a collar area of elegant carmine leather armor would be dyed. Body tattoos wouldn't be applied. She wasn't able to equip a scythe. Oh boy. Yep. Hold on. Lightning surge, blah blah blah. Issues related to certain quests. I'm just looking really quick. Okay, wait. Fixed an issue where certain items such as the Cuckoo Gardening Pack couldn't be used. Yay! Good thing I read this garbage. What? Respawn weirdly. Cling to a friendly NPC where airborne. Gray made NPCs will say hostile lines to each other. Angle weapons worn are more natural. Fixed an issue where certain plants could be obtained endlessly when using the cuckoo. Such as the palmer leaf. Yeah. The quality of certain outfits has been increased. Yeah. Splashing was fixed. Audio issues. Yeah. Where the game would load indefinitely in certain save files. Okay, they fixed that issue. So maybe it's fixed now, huh? Alright. So now it's time to go back home. Well, this is the claw machine. And there's an item I can purchase that'll make the dog attack. Let's find out. I'm heading down to a pet vendor. And then we have to try to decorate the house a bit. What time is it? 10:13 p.m. Oh no. Gotta skip this night sequence. What the heck is this? Talk to the jester. Hello.
Oh, you snicked on me balls. I'll be a jester that stands around doing nothing. Can you get me something else fun to juggle?
Human
Just needs to be
skulls.
light and easy to throw. As long as it's light to throw, it's fine.
Potatoes. Apples. That makes sense. Get 3 apples. I will from really far away. After we do this pet thing. Hi.
Make sure you can fit it all in your pack. I'll
guess
save
not.
the cutest things for you and your companion.
Hold on a second. What did this say? And we can tame some crazy animals. And I'll be doing that. We have to go extract some stuff too. We'll see what's up with that. And where is this dog situation? Okay. Alright. In Pororin, we have to go. Way down to Pororin. Pororin. So now apparently the backpack works. Is that true? That's crazy. Well, I'll be a Bobcat's gold plate. Now there'll be a secret vendor walking around this town. If not, this guy. Hello.
My goods aren't for people.
People.
Make sure too bad you can't stay longer.
Okay. I'll walk around the village for a second. I guess I can give some stuff away. If I have anything to give away.
I can sound like a kitten. Wanna hear?
Hello. I have nothing for them. Oh, let's come back then. Alright, time to go decorate in my house. Time to decorate. Do. Hi there, friendo. What do you
Got a
get?
job?
That's good. That's good. Alright.
Take care now.
So now I want to try to extract some items or some whatever from some gear here. That's why I was keeping certain things. And I don't really need a bunch of this stuff. It would be great if there's a wardrobe, but until then I sort of have to keep it. All that stuff can go down to the end. I got all this furniture stuff here. You know. I don't know if I need it on me. That sharp dagger sucks. The Sword of Greed. Mm-hmm. Looking for items I can pull the effects off of. Perhaps. Okay. There it is. Got all these scales. Right there. All the stuff to be removed. All of those things. Left and right and front and center. And I'll pull this stuff out here. Maybe they fixed the cuckoo transmission backpack as well. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, that's good. So we should be able to stack more items. In theory. Okay. I'll put this here. I'll put on. Because now we can refine a couple things. So I have to sort of straighten everything up a bit. Consume, dominate. That's what's going to happen here. We need an armory to put away all these weapons. That's what has to happen. Yeah. That's what has to happen, you know?
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Okay, I'll put away these items here. Well, that's good.
Why can't I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, we'll see what's up now. Put those packs away. saute of bond. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm not eating. Let's get my other gear for a second. I was hoping to extract artifacts from gear, but I don't think that's going to be happening. Yeah. And yeah. We'll see. Because I should be able to make a new version of everything, and I don't really need an infinite number of different cosmetics. You know? Not entirely. In this single player game.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall. A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Was this what you needed? Use it well.
Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
Jewelry.
You should drape yourself all over with no harm in sprucing yourself up a bit more.
Like it really matters.
You should come see me if you're looking to dazzle and impress.
Okay, so now let's go right back over here. See if I can do any extraction. Extract, right? Some new menu option.
You've found the
There it is.
finest blacksmith in Pywell.
Based upon what I'm carrying. Just what I'm carrying. Alright. Cool. See, there was an artifact in this ring. Yeah. You get the item back. Ooh. And 2 more. Yeah, baby.
You've
All right,
found.
cool.
Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of
All
my
that
hammer.
being said, let's go get more. Yeah. I don't need a bunch of this stuff here. Black hole sun, won't you come to wash away pain? Black sun, come, sun, sun. Road to go, sun, sun. I want to pull some stuff out. Let's put the lightning spear away. The welder arm. Whatever. Gotta make some room. Gotta make that money, man. Okay, all this fertilizer. And how about all these furniture items? I don't even think I need it on me, to be honest. Okay, so I do want to go out there with all the stuff, but we really have to go out there with everything to make it work out. So I can't do it just yet. This was all the gear, huh? I pulled everything off. For the most part, if there's nothing else here, that's fine. Oh my god. Right over here.
You got any good trading goods? I just love organizing. Royal trade's the best way to make coin. Bring me whatever you want packed.
Alright. I'll put some produce away for a second. Done. Okay, so I want to go and pull some stuff off of this gear. There's a bit more I can pull off first. Let's go sell a tiny few things.
If there's anything you need, you want
Alright.
to wear your armor like a work of art.
Here. Intent. It's all good. And over here with the wardrobe. I gotta pull some stuff off of this gear. And I do have some artifacts in here. I'm not quite sure what the level cutoff is, but we're about to find out. Could be 4. There's some gear here that needs some mats pulled off. This golden greed gear. And her old gear. Hey, I have a lot of artifacts hidden away here and there. Her old cloak. pull that stuff off. Those gloves. All of this. Cool. Okay, so now I think we should go collect these cells right now. They're also in my cuckoo box. Let's get this fertilizer out. Just for them. Alright, let's get a wood axe.
Need anything? Go on, take smooth. Stay stocked up on your wares.
Alright. Okay. Right there. Let's get the bluebird back out. Whatever. Now I need all these cells. I'm fine-tuning. Because now I can add a socket, or I can add something to my boot slot that I didn't have before. We have an option to add a socket to a specialty helm. Like the gardening helm, to add more gathering.
You might not believe it, but I come from a noble house.
Noble.
Not that I don't enjoy my life here.
Hermione. I thought her name was Hermione when I read it. Hermione. Is that like a common name in Great Britain? Hermione. I guess the benefit is you can abbreviate her name as her. You know? Where did her go? Yep, what we gotta do. So there should be a handful of artifacts I'm getting. I have to go through all my gear, and then I think I'll destroy everything I'm really not using. Especially, first I'll see if... I'll go ahead and look to see if I can craft anything I currently have. If I can craft it, I'll go ahead and destroy the original, or the copy I have. No need to have the copy if I could just make another one. After I extract the powers, I'm heading down to the witch to pull out all of the abyss gears, and then do some crafting there with my material. I'm sure it's about time. Man, I hate this dog so much. Gotta pet him every 2 seconds. Like he's going out of his way to try to get pet. So yeah. That's what we gotta do now. And I have a nice pile of everything. In theory. Inventory expansion. Okay, sure. Mm. Okay, enjoy. So now there's a way to extract seeds from the whole stack. That's cool. But we don't have to for the rubber. Of course. Yep. Wow. Another seed. There's something wrong with that plot of earth there. Yep. A nice big stack of abyss cells again. Hopefully whenever I craft, it pulls directly from my cuckoo box here. Cuckoo pot. Hmm. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I'll put the fertilizer here. Gently spray each spot. Move. they have to keep walking right in front of me. It's crazy. Okay. So... Gotta work, and then over here... obtain all seeds. Yeah. What we gotta do? And I should have a lot of gems and everything. Sort of. I did use some of the Epilogue. Whatever, I was crafting some items. It's not entirely recently. I tried to purge my materials, but it's been several days since. Move. Forever. And then we'll be decorating with the new decoration features, because now we can stack stuff better and place stuff better, is what it said. You can stack things better and then place things on top of things, and, you know, fine-tune manipulation on a shelf, a sort of concept. So more items are stackable in general, and you have better placement on top of items. So we'll see how that works. Okay, there was sort of an issue. There's a bunch of shelves and stuff that I can't really use. It's too hard to place things on them. But that's going to be different. Again. And now we need 8 skyroot. And the ginseng. I don't want to obtain all seeds because I don't want 50 seeds. You know? What the... Whatever, man. Whatever. We just need 8. Okay, one more. Okay, then for the ginseng. Then we have to get a couple mounts. Oh, like a camel, maybe. I definitely want a raptor. Definitely. Last time I rode one, it was like slow. But right after this, I'm going to the witch to extract all the stuff from the gear, if I could. I just initially want to extract everything, and then we can go back and see what I can craft from there. We just have to get rid of all this stuff. I think there's a certain amount of artifacts hidden away. I've already gotten like 3 artifacts out of gear. Gotta plant them crops. Oh yeah. Move. Okay, that's good enough. Wow. And now get into my other gear and we'll go straight to the spot. I think that you should let it burn. Wow. Well, what do you know? Do 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 do. Boom, do 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 do. That's a lot of small bones. It's ridiculous. Alright, we're going.
Something's broken? Get yourself a new one.
Yo, I'll solve it.
Sometimes it's the little...
Alright.
Stay stocked up on your...
It's those little things. Little. Ever since I was little. My father.
Yes.
Little ears, little dice. Boom, 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 boom on a Saturday night. And doom on a Saturday night. Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm just here to extract some flim flam, y'all.
You'll find what you seek here.
What do you want to do right now? Here we go. I'll tell you right now. Take it off now. Take it off right now. Take it off right now. Right about now. These things, these nodes I'm pulling off, I can combine and transmute from tape to tape, you know? It's important to have a whole lot. I'll be going back and I'll be extracting the materials afterwards and then destroying the items I don't want. And then crafting more because we hit the limit and I had to sell stuff. It's probably a good sword. Absolute justice, crow's pursuit, blah blah blah. Probably. Crow's pursuit, dark crescent. Bar she blarn.
Wander at your leisure. It's charmed. We meet again. Farewell.
Oh, let's make the batteries and so forth. Charmed for her pleasure. $47, good lord. That's a whole lot. Yeah, endless robots. Endless robots. These are the emergency battery I used to summon the robot, and these are the emergency... the horns I used to summon the dragon. Okay.
Wander. Farewell.
Now we go back. So I pulled everything out that is able to have materials extracted. Now it's time to extract. I'll put away these gears first. Up on Whipple Creek. Whipple. Okay.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person. You could fatten. Bring me whatever you want packed.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
You don't say. No, seriously. You don't get to say anymore. Yep, this old cloak. Oh, yeah. 5 artifacts, baby. This was my old cloak, you know? My old cloak. And see this sword right here, it has 2 artifacts inside of it. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty well, I might have upgraded this weapon. Probably not. That's what I'm talking about. Hi, how you doing? This new update, I can pull artifacts off of gear. Oh, wow. It's great. I just earned so many artifacts. I've had it the whole time. Mm-hmm. 3 more. What chapter is this? Epilogue. What's the epilogue? Are you a real person? Okay. Oh yeah. Done. Iron-willed flim-flam. All good to go. This Dakar. Great tax. Uh-oh. Well, we're done with all that then, huh? Well, that was good. I got some items.
Care to witness the iron up? Take good
I
care of
definitely
your
pulled
gear.
out some artifacts. Let's go put all this stuff away and we'll see how we're sitting after all that. It's day 400 now. You have a dragon? Yes, I have a dragon and a robot and everything. It's day 400 and, you know, I've already beaten the game and we're almost everything is done. And there's a new update that came out today. Look at my people. A new update came out today that lets us pull materials off of gear. So I was just doing that. You know, I get to pull the stuff off. And keep a copy of everything. for safekeeping. The Cuckoo Rishi boots. The Shoddy Rishi boots. I'm not really swimming ever, so I'll put that away. If it comes up, it comes up. Bree step. The gambling hat. Let's just put the gambling hat away. Let's just put the mining hat away. Let's just put the treasure hat away. I haven't used it in ages. Skinning boots. Sure. I'll just put those away for now, because I'm not really using them exactly right now. Pickpocketing. I'll put that away. I'm not really cycling through it all the time. These shoes I'll put away because we don't need that anymore. And I got the gloves, the hat with the orbs of lightning. Everything's fine. The gathering chest, let's just put that away. We're not using the gathering chest. Yeah. And get the helmet back on. That's about right. With my Bree step boots, everything's good. Very good, very good. Let's go check out the material again. Good. Very, very good. And now for the weapons one more time. Now for these weapons, I sort of want to get rid of a bunch of them. Let's see here. I'll do it in just a second. Okay, I'll pull some stuff out in just a second. Okay, back over here. Alright, what don't we need? I like you, I like you. Maybe. I mean, it's not all that special. The Shackle of Might, I don't need you. You're ugly. Maybe. Wolf Fang, meh. Maybe. Nah. Nah. Maybe. There's the old rapier shield. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That a turtle shell? Okay. Keep you, maybe keep you. The golden shield, I'll keep you. That looks interesting. Gale shield. Get rid of you. You're fine, you're fine. I don't need you, you piece of bark. Maybe. Okay. Big old stupid sword. No. Maybe. Maybe. That's interesting. I'll keep all those. And these stupid guns are gone. Your gun. That's cool. That is also cool. And this is also kind of cool. These guns, I don't know. Maybe. And I'll get rid of you. That's fine. These guys are just hanging out. We don't need this faded earring. I'll keep these other weird earrings. Get rid of all the masks. And that's about right, I think. It's about good to go. Let's go back over here.
Need any tools for farming?
The purge. I was waiting until today for the upgrade where we can extract material, and I did. And now I have a ton of what I need.
Need anything?
That's all
Come
good.
back if you need anything.
Mm-hmm. And just make sure we're fine. Okay, I'm about to do some crafting. It's looking great. Okay. That's how it's going to be for a second. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now do another dump. Let's check the animals first. Do it. Okay. And narrow it down. I don't
Need
know.
anything?
I don't know. Hey, hey, hey. Anna, are you okay? Would you tell us if you're okay? Oh no. Yep. It's been a long time since I looked at your face. I have 29.
Looking for something?
Oh,
Come
yeah.
back if you need anything.
It's been 1 week since I said hello. Do what you do, where I said so. Okay, it's time to upgrade. Let me upgrade you. Now, I'm not going to be working on the gear placement
Want
just
something
yet.
custom made?
Custom
You
made.
just tell me what you need.
Tell me. My lord. I got this golden fire thing. That's nice. Is that what we're doing? I guess it's not permanent, so I can go ahead and do it. But we have other options.
Take good care
There
of your
are
gear.
other options, and I haven't upgraded this weapon yet, so let's just see here. Right now we're using... But I can't see it until it's time. I got this other cool weapon. Before I commit and level up the thing, I have to make sure. Okay, we got this cool warthog head thing. The volcanic blaster. The wyvern blaster. Well, I think what I currently have on is nice. This says it fires an explosive electric current, but it's probably not true. You know? And my current one I'm using unparalleled by any other human creation. Utilizing components from the Golden Star. So this is the most important thing ever, okay? This is the one. This one came from the mechanical dragon.
You half-witted jester.
You half-witted jester.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
So, let's get the armor first. I mean, this helmet's pretty awesome. Can't deny this Ashad plate helm is amazing. Let's level this one up first. Because I don't want my guys dying all the time. And it's sort of important. I certainly have enough Asharion scales to go around. I'm pretty sure I have enough material right now to level up everything. Because I just got 29 artifacts from my old gear. So powerful. And this Belkandor armor. This is going to significantly increase my overall armor rating. Whatever it was before, it's going up by 4 every time I upgrade one of these pieces, and there's multiple pieces, so it's going to be going up like 100 or so. You know? Or something crazy. And there's nothing in it right now. There's nothing even in it. I could put just, you know, it might just be important just to give them ultimate defense. So that they don't die. Because it's annoying to have to wait for them to come back. Belkandor plate gloves. Good thing I'm not lacking any material. And this is also increasing my attack as well, the gloves. And at least I could extract afterward, you know. And I definitely don't have a shortage of scales. I've been getting them for a bit. This would have been really slow if we didn't have this feature to get the artifacts back. Okay, and then again. And then again. Okay, that's the full set of gear there. But there's still jewelry. And I don't know about the other ring as well. Still iffy about it. Let's just... Well, I only have 4 artifacts left after all that. That's crazy. The cloak. Let's bring up this yep. No more artifacts. Crazy. Well, at least he's way stronger now.
You've stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
And what is his defense now? Especially with this, and then with the defense elixir with plus 10 or something. It all adds up. Alright, defense is 117. Defense is 129. Defense is 60.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Stardust necklace. Now there's nothing else I can do. Electromecha longsword. Sure.
Want something?
That's all
Stop
done.
by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
The grindstone and the anvil really are per character.
Now that's a proper meal.
Alright, that's all good. Really is a huge difference in defense, you know? A big difference. Consume, dominate. Okay, so now I want to work on their gear. Let's go over here to the witch and give them just a bunch of defense. I'm gonna pull out everything I have, because, you know, things combine and whatever. Stuff combines together. Yeah. Well, there you go. Down to the witch. Maybe one day we can do something with the energy artifacts.
I have been waiting for you.
Okay, I'm gonna add a socket in the boots here. Yeah. And the cuckoo armor. Auroran.
You'll find until next time.
Okay, so let's do Unka first.
We meet again. Welcome.
There is a certain cost in doing this too. At first, you might be broke from doing it. In theory. So I'm just gonna add nothing but defense and make him the ultimate tank.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Extract the existing garbage. Now, embed. That's what we got. Damage reduction 3. And basic health regen. I don't know. Damage reduction 3. And damage reduction 3. Or defense 9. Yeah. The tankiest guy ever. More health and Oh, Vitality 3 again. Oh, that's it. Maybe movement speed. I'm not quite sure what his current movement speed is, but or if that even really matters. And then in my weapons, just default garbage. Let's see here. We can do well, on the big sword here, let's do Crow's Pursuit. We'll see stuff shooting out, you know. And just basic destruction. How about recover resources on kill? We want this guy to live. Okay, Ator's Orb. And just raw destruction. Cool. And now for the golden fire. Oh boy. Yep, humanoid damage, a whole lot of it. Mighty foe damage, mighty foe damage. I'll put that on the lady. Pure destruction, and pure destruction, and pure destruction. This is gonna be a pretty good guy here. It's all good. Oh, one more. And pure destruction. Yes. And then these swords here. Destruction. Destruction plus, I guess, critical or destruction plus, yep, attack speed, I guess. Yep, destruction, attack speed, and critical. On both. Stronger than before. Tell you once more.
Wander at farewell.
Okay. Now it's her turn.
I have been waiting for you. Yeah. And I didn't level up her gear at all. I leveled up his gear. Wander at your leisure.
Okay, create a
See what
socket.
calls to you.
Oh. This mecha longsword can have sockets. That's cool. Alright, that's good.
Welcome.
Abyssal raise, sure. Left click. Arrow and finisher. Distraction 3. Okay, for the shield, damage reduction. 3 and defense. The Spencer pistol, there has to be a better way. Pistol versus... yeah, pistol. Critical. Attack speed. Malice Bane. Attack speed. Okay, this helmet, I'll put greater shock ward, because I'm shocking my own people all the time, you know? And she has lightning as well. So I'll put another greater shock ward on her. And movement speed. And orbs of lightning. Wait a minute. Other guy doesn't have orbs of lightning, and he maybe needs it. Let's do the greater flame ward. Okay. Because she's just the baby. Increased damage with consecutive attacks. Sure. Things will change over time. And the sword over here. Abyssal raids and... a bunch of weird stuff. We'll see what happens.
You'll find.
Okay, well that's better than before. Yay. nice. Cool. Now let's go back and drop everything back off. Mm-hmm. So I just partially fine-tuned everything. So I'm stronger than I was yesterday. And they shouldn't be dying as much. Okay. Let me go check out the missions.
Looking for someone to join you?
And I'm curious about the base building. 27, 1 hour. Okay, that's almost done. Reach wood. 3 hours. Serpent Shrine. 16 minutes.
Journey?
Okay.
Talk to me whenever you need to.
Alright, let's go check out the base building. The new item I got is not here. It has to be in my inventory. I'm guessing. The new items, yep, it's true. That's what I was trying to verify. Okay. It's going to pull up one item. Okay, so now let's just see. I see. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, that's easier to place stuff on a shelf. Way easier, yeah. It's way better now. Oh, so painful. Now, what's this crazy chair? What the heck is this magnificent chair? This magnificent chair. Sort of ridiculous. Sure. Decorate. And a couple more things. Just a couple things. Just a couple moments. It's easier to put stuff on shelves now. Before it was kind of impossible. Yeah. Very cool. We can shelve it up, you know? Gotta shelve it up. I don't need money. I don't even like it. I just want to throw it away. Okay, that's good enough. That has a lot of light right there. You can sit. No. Oh my god. It'd be nice if you could rest. You know, like fast forward time right there. You can sit. Because normally you can't sit. Alright, show my guy is way more powerful. Unka upgrade. Okay, there's the Reachwood Ruins.
You're testing my patience.
Put them to the test.
Needs to repeat on its own. Right here, and we want greater destruction. It has to be on repeat. Alright, that's good. And the Serpent Shrine. Yosef. Done. Wow.
Take care now.
Okay, 73. Looking hot. Okay, now it's time to kick butt. I like these areas right here. They're nice. Those three that pop off all the time. Okay, it's fire time. This spot is volatile. Dangerous. Ooh, that girl so scandalous. You know another brother can't handle this. He'd be shaking that thing like, who's the dish? Looking at her so scandalous.
Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Chili dog, got the 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 chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
watcher saw an empty shell, and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains.
Then I take what remains. Okay. Yeah. See how this goes. Wait. Where am I? It should be like right over there, right? Yes. Hmm. Okay, here we go, everybody. It's action time. Action. Okay, so we have the cannon and the flames. Now they're all mounted up. Nonsense. Oh boy. What is that? A small pebble.
I'll kill you,
Beautiful. Together we fight as one. Thank you. Jeez. New. And there. And there he is. It's about to get crazy. There it is, and you hop out, back into the shadows, and do some cleanup work. Let me go protect Damien. Damien. Okay, so far so good. I'm looking at their health there.
I've already seen it.
So where is Unika? I'm protecting you. Alright, let's go over here. Just juggling them. And we win. Isn't that nice? I don't use the dragon here, it's a bit too small. Yep. Yep. And that's done. Very nice. Go over here. This is not ready yet. That's all robots. It's a whole different ball of beans for the robots. Let's go over here. I'm not going to use my dragon or the robot or the army of minions because it sort of messes up the spot with the army of minions. Last time I checked. Cool. I'll see what these guys do. And the robot. They're still outside. They're still messing with that tower, probably. We'll go further away. The Unika showed up, and Damien's here now. So now let's hop on over to the robots. See, we're the savages? We're the barbarians? You know, I'm just trying to think about it. Are these guys in red the rightful owners of this land and we're just taking it back? Who's to say that they're bad just because they're wearing red? Well, they're called the Bleed Bandits. Is that just what we call them? You know? Alright. You guys are trying, aren't they? Oh, they're trying. Oh no. You got it, dude. I think we're good. I think we're good. And I would like to get these new mounts. So I'll bring some produce with me. And whatever. I'm just playing with these guys. Alright, and then another one. Well, it's nighttime, daytime. Let's go back to my camp for 3 seconds. After, yeah, let's just grab a pile of meat and a pile of produce, and I'll try to tame some animals. A camel and a raptor. If I can find them. I haven't really seen raptors for a while. And the cuckoo bird. I know where the cuckoo bird is. But I would like the cuckoo bird. That's kind of cool. And I can give those other guys different mounts. Mm-hmm. And find meat. That should be perfectly fine. How you doing? Okay, I believe you. It's time to jump in the line and then shank our bodies in time. Hup. I know where to find a iguanodon. There's some like right here. Stage 1 is iguanodon. Iguana mount coming on up. And there should be a saddle master here that sells saddles for different types of mounts. So I'm trying to get the different mounts today. There's a new update here in the game, and we are appreciating it. So far, so good. There's like an iguana right over here. Let me check out the stableman.
Your horse's comfort is my top priority.
What's this? Oh.
Look around. You're unlikely to see wares like mine elsewhere.
Would you like some advice on horse care? Would you like some advice on horse? Ah, your horse will receive the see you again soon.
Good day.
Brr. Brr.
Hello.
Maybe I'll go for something bold for once.
Where's the update? Crimson Desert update, blah, blah, blah. They said that there is a... One second. Stupid internet sucks. I'll tell you what, that Google really sucks, I tell you what. Google and search engines are just really bad. I'm serious. It guesses too often what you want, and it gives you top hits based upon some vague criteria. Really sucks. Anyways, feeding untamable animals. Ferocious animals can be tamed by subduing and feeding them. Yeah. Camels, lions, tigers, iguanas, raptors, cuckoo birds, mountain goats, wolves, deer, boars, and bears. A new tab for special mounts. One mount and one special mount can be assigned. Saddles for special mounts can be purchased. Tommaso Saddlery sells saddles for iguanas. Since when? We're here in Tommaso. You are the saddle person. Did I see a saddle?
No stable is complete without my superior tack.
Well, it doesn't say horse. It just says saddle. So I'm gonna buy that saddle.
Perfect for you. You're unlikely to see wares like
Now,
mine
I think, you know, there's like a bunch of iguanas just hanging out over here somewhere, right? Hold on. And while I'm out here, I'll wear the gardening backpack because it works now without having to die. No, 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 no.
Soldier of conscience, eh?
I got the mask on. Okay, can I steal you? Yep. Bye-bye.
People like you.
Okay, so now can I feed you? Use? Feed. No. Come on. What the oh my god, stupid game. Dang it. Alright, let me reload this whole thing. All of a sudden it's like a normal creature.
That's not right.
Okay, so now I'm gonna feed it. I don't know if this is actually doing anything. Maybe this one doesn't count. Maybe it doesn't count. Interesting. Okay, let's go over here. Alright, let me ride my horse here.
Hiya! Hiya!
Wait, do you count? Oh, you count. I mean, you're like a horned lizard, so you're not... That's why I came over here. keep on going. There's a patch of camels over here. I'll check out the cuckoo bird thing.
Hiya! Yeah.
What about these camels? Ugh.
Hiya! I'm looking at the patch notes. There's also cuckoo birds, and I have to go down to Calfair to get the saddle. I don't know if I believe this garbage anymore. Okay, they should get right there. So... how the heck... I'm gonna ride you. What kind of garbage is this? Piece of you know, it's not entirely clear at all. I'd have to try it with the wildlife gear on. And even then, I don't even think it's going to work. And it shouldn't work because it's not even finished yet. Okay. Let's go over here and look for these cuckoo. Cuckoo-cachoo. Piece of garbage is showing up. And hail. There's a new update, and I'm trying to figure something out. I don't even know where these wild guys would be. So I guess I'll do it whenever it comes up in combat. I guess. Yeah, yeah.
This is not a hostile area right now. But when it is hostile, there's enemies riding cuckoo birds. They're like chocobos. Big old red ostrich-looking birds. But not really. Like a giant cuckoo bird.
I guess not then. I'll check inside. So I'll just do it during hostile times then.
Run. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
You figured out how to teleport there, Mary?
Hey,
Alright, that's done. Okay. I didn't want to tell you how. You just gotta find the spot and stand on it, right? And then, if you climb a elevated area and use your lantern, it'll show you where the other fast travel spots are. And nighttime's a better time to do it. So you raise your lantern, and you'll see all the shiny spots. It shows you artifacts, and it shows you fast travel points. So there was an update yesterday, or this morning, and it's great so far. I was able to extract like 19 artifacts from my old gear. There's that factor. And there's a claw machine at the circus that has a couple cosmetic items in it. I got a light and I got a new chair. And they modified base building. So I'll be working on that in just a little bit. I worked on it a little bit a second ago. And yeah, now there's a bunch of new mounts, and I was trying to get an iguana. It wasn't working. I was trying to look for a cuckoo bird just now, and it's not here right now. I have to come back when it's hostile. I was trying to do a camel, but I think I have to wear the wildlife disguise outfit to creep up closer to the camel before it runs away. So I'll try that in a bit. And then I was able to... They're here, right? They're here. Here they are. So I was able to level up Unka. So he's pretty good now with his gear. But Damien isn't. But I have their items assigned right now. And his gear is pretty good. I'm trying to make him really tanky so he doesn't die. Because I don't want to have to heal him up. And they fixed the gardening backpack. Oh, and that's right. And Unka now has new fist attacks. So Unka now has fist attacks. They added new attacks in this update. Right? Or specifically fist. Not unarmed, but fist. Of course, I need to spend more points here. Across the board. Fists? Okay. Alright. Okay, here we go.
We fight hard. What do you fight for? One step at a time. You won't get the better.
Okay, I'm trying to fight with my people. Fighting with my people. What are you doing, buddy? Have it, let him have it. Oh, what? And now the dog can attack with the item. So I gotta buy the item. Which is cool. So they'll probably have the cat and the bird do something else as well. If they're gonna have the dog attack, then the cat and the bird have to do... Maybe the cat can steal in the future. That'd be kind of cool. Make the cat steal things, and the bird can... like, mark targets, maybe? That'd be kind of cool. Or make targets visible. Or some weird thing. You'd have to think. Otherwise, just use a dog. The problem is the dog gets all up in my way all the time. Walks right up to me while I'm doing things and wants to get pet. You enter a horrible situation. Let me show you my new chair I got. So now, apparently with the base building, you can stack more items. Like, more items are stackable. Because before, you get an error all the time that would say, items aren't stackable, or you can't stack these items. You know? All the time. But now you won't get that error as much. And it said that you can place items on top of things better. Like, stacking items is better, and then being able to place items is better. And it is. And that's awesome. I was going to work on it yesterday, and I waited until today. So now, look at that big old stupid chair. And now with this chair, you can sit in it. I got this from the claw machine at the circus today. You can sit in a chair now. Finally. You can't sit in the other chairs. And the interface here, if I can demonstrate. So now I can put something up in that shelf if I wanted to. If I wanted to. Like a candle. Let's put a little candle, like right here, you see? That little arrow and everything, that wasn't really there before. Well, I guess that candle doesn't want to go there, huh? That's weird. That candle doesn't want to go there. How about... that doll is huge. How about... a tiny red bottle? That'll work. Tiny red bottle. This is as close as we can get, huh? I see how it is. Get up. Add a couple more things. I had to move this over, you know? And there's other lights I want to get. There's a couple wall lights and everything. Simply the best. Nice. You can't even see it. And I could put a plant right there. You know? It's a rare condition. So the goal here is to fill my world with treasure. Fill up every square inch with treasure. It's sort of like an end goal thing. Because money doesn't matter anymore at a certain point, you know? And there's lots of real estate to put things around. Like, bordering the very bottom of everything can be a combination of flowers and expensive pottery. Like, bordering the very bottom. You know what I mean? A combination of the... all the different plants, you know? that we end up getting. Mixed with the... because it really adds a nice shape around the entire everything. And it gives me a reason to get more stuff. Touches of green here and there, you know? Here and there. Just gotta find a spot for them, you know? But now it's easier to place things on top of things. Okay, so I'm going to be bordering most of everything with flowers and pottery. Starting off with the expensive pottery. In theory. It's not really expensive, but it sort of is. The game wants you to think that this pottery is worth something. Because quite often in a treasure trove, it has a bunch of these little urns and vases and everything. And they're worth a bit more than everything else. So the goal is to find a spot for everything, but I have such a big surplus. We're going to start off with these vases and then fill in the gaps with the flowers and all that. Some stuff is more valuable than others, and we can act like things are super valuable. In a sense. See, that's sad. I can't stack it on top of that fabric. I would have liked to do that. That needs a light source back there. We're not going to go too crazy. Right here at an angle. Welcome to the flower. Welcome to the flower division. Population, you people. Yeah, I can slide that underneath a bit more than before, I think. That's nice. That's nice. Where are my flim-flams? See, I put make it like a little... I have a covered bed as well. I could have like a few beds. But then I imagine like bugs, you know, a bunch of bugs showing up. Let me move this back here. This chair can kind of be at an angle because you're just multitasking, you know. You're multitasking. You're facing the room with your powers. Okay. Fill in the gap here. Fill in the gap here. Fill in the gap here. Okay. Okay. A little splash of yellow. And I'll be working on this over time. Magnifying glass. You could examine the fine gem Define gemmery. Gemmeric compound. That's nice. And we need a glowing phlegm. Where are my glowing phlegms? Oh, glowing phlegm. Oh, glowing phlegm. On the back end, some in the back end. I like these like flower boxes. They're pretty nice. Yeah. Some in the flim flam. Not right there. That's precious. We'll see. We will see. We will see. And we have more of these amazing things. Some of these lamps are pretty good. And there's new lamps available. So this lamp right here on the wall is one of the lamps that are available from the circus. Ooh, there's not many wall lamps. I've gotten this other wall lamp from something. You know, from some achievement. Some vendor sold it after maxing out trust. And there's some other really cool lamps, and I was trying to get them. I'll go back down there at the claw machine. We'll see what's up. I'll put a bit more pottery, then we'll move on. Just a tiny bit more pottery. 'Cause it needs to be a darn TGI Fridays over here. This needs to be a shelf. That is great shelving real estate. And I have the finest of shelves. I gotta replace everything. And this might even be stackable. You gotta replace the brown. You got this big old stupid thing. Do. Hopefully I can put something up there. Otherwise it's going to be kind of dark. And this big old crystal needs to move right here. Okay, let's see if I can move like this lantern, this lamp. Okay, good. And right here. Unfortunately. That might be a corner for... Here, let's get another one. And I need more blues. You get the blues from the sanctums. Okay, I'm gonna move this wall lamp over here. Yeah. A little bit. I'm gonna make this one be orange. Because, you know, people are messy. And you have to kind of have some stuff around. People are so messy. Oh, sweet Delesia. Listen to the flim flam. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Know what I mean? How about a square flower box underneath the flim flam? You gotta have these weird things. Gotta get those weird things. Eventually it'll be nothing but weird things. You know? Over time. It's sort of like in Fallout 76. A big part of Fallout 76 is base decoration. And much of what you do is to unlock new cosmetics to decorate your base. Bases, you know? Much of what you're doing is base decoration. It's like an artistic game. And that's sort of why I liked it so much. It's the artistic factor. You know what I mean? The artistic factor. Because it's like you are rewarded with cosmetics. And that's pretty cool. And you get cosmetics from doing all manner of ting. Okay, we don't need you. I don't need money. I don't even like it. I just wanna throw it away. Oh yes. Summertime and living's easy. Shoot ba doop ba doo in the brass and G. Boop ba doo ba doo doo. Ba doo doo. Ba doo boo. We need something over here. We need something. Most definitely. We need something on the table. A splash of color in these trying times. I have a gigantic fern, apparently. Nice. Nice. Gotta love these gigantic plants. We just need some jungle noises. Boom bum boom bum boom bum boom bum bum bum. Ooh ha ooh ha. Ha ha ha. Boom 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 doo boo doo boo doo. Yeah. Do 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 do. What? There's no rug here, so we have to use flowers for the counter color that we all strive for in our lives. You know? Sometimes. See, I can't have some of this stuff too close to the wall. It starts to obstruct certain things. But that's kind of okay. It'll go through the wall if I put it too close to the wall. And that's immersion breaking ugly. But that looks pretty good right there. You know? I would like to... You know? If you're able to craft a furniture item using a big pile of gold, that'd be kind of cool. Because they'll give you a reason to have more gold. So you can just put it in your room. And have a big treasure room full of gold. They'll probably have that. Like, it's almost guaranteed. So do it now. Next update, you can now craft a big pile of gold. Because that would be good. Right? Okay, we need something on top of this. Yesterday's heroes. Another who the whatever. Yesterday's heroes. This is a song that you never heard before. Okay. Now, I had something right there, and I moved it. So we have to go back out there and get more stuff. Operation Get More Stuff is a go for launch. Operation Get the Heck Out There and Get More Stuff. They call me Apple Tree Mac Gee. That's kind of just a flimsy old... Just a flimsy old... I don't like how weak this plant is. You're so weak. You're not representative of what I got to offer. But I don't want too many. This plant, it's sort of immersion breaking to have too many of the same object. It has to seem like it's just a natural. I went out there and I bought a bunch of garbage, you know? So I can pull this over here. This is a good spot. Lots of room right here. It's kind of cramped. What about you? I don't like how dry that... Well, that's kind of okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That works sort of perfect. But what if it's kind of perfect? Sure. Okay, that's it for now. Let's go do a little tour. Yeah, that's nice. The big pile of garbage right there. That's good. I like that. See that point of light right there? Very nice. That's working out very well. It looks much better over there in the corner. You know? And over here, chair's looking good. Navigation, that plant's fine. That's good. Let's walk over here. Check out the navigation. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. I like that bismuth crystal thing. We're getting there. Beautiful. 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 Just making sure that right there is kind of overlapping. Well, I'll put this over here. All my treasures. Oh, yeah. And a few more vases. We gotta have these vases. Couple more. Couple more. Couple more. These conical silver things are important as well because the game acts like they're expensive. And that's the only reason why we have to keep them. The game acts like they're expensive and they have them around here and there. I needed something right there. It was kind of barren. It was kind of barren. And I need like one flower over here somewhere. One flower. That's good. Let's go check her out. Okay. That's all done. Let's make sure my missions are set before going to bed.
I was waiting for you.
Okay, time warrant is 2 hours. 84 hours. And over here we have 36 hours. 2 hours is not much time. But it's too long to really wait around. So let's go ahead and go to bed. Oh yeah. You're welcome. And now let's make sure Time Warren is still going.
What sort of war?
Clouds in my coffee, clouds in my coffee. You're so vain. What? I bet you think I'm talking about you right now. But I am, because I am using the word you to talk about you. Okay, that's all done. All things are good to go. And everything is all straightened out. I'll do one more cleanse right here. My characters are fine. I just did more base building.
If there's anything you need.
But we want more of those lights, so I sort of want to go do the circus. But I'll do the circus tomorrow night, or in the game. Whenever it's nighttime, whenever it's evening, I'll go back down to the circus, because the circus is better at nighttime, you know? And during the daytime, oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yep.
A man's... Remember, the gear makes
The gear makes the man, makes the gear, makes the man, makes the gear, makes the man. Makes the gear, makes the man. Alright, so now it's time to fight. My favorite spots are not active. I like to use the dragon like over here in Fort Manoob or something. But we'll go fight in these other spots, won't we? Yes. And I'm still trying to find all these hidden spots I didn't find before, but the game has marked for me. And that's pretty cool. Ew. And we don't need any of this marked because this was for a puzzle from yesterday. And we have a bunch of robot activity. A robot, and a robot, and a robot. And we have the mines are still fine. Mine and a mine. And then we have this spot right there. And that spot right there. And that spot right there. And that spot right there. So be it. Here I come. This should be pretty easy. Across the board, you know. Across the board. Let me check something out here. So reinforcement defense +2. I'm not entirely sure how this all even works. Like how long it works. You know, does it degrade based upon getting hit, taking damage, you know? I don't know. But we gotta do this. Right here. For all of my characters. So now if I look at my gear. +2. +2. Okay. And then him. Okay. Well, that seems to be fine. And now let's go over here. And I'll buy the big food.
Hungry, are ya? I could cook something up for you. I'll tell you, someday we'll sneak into...
And I'll check the gem merchant, because he refreshes all the time and he sells gems.
Anything pretty and sparkling in this world. Let me know if you need anything else. Anything pretty... Come by when you've got someone to impress. I'll give you the best price.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place. It's my masterpiece.
Fine work, wouldn't you agree?
If you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
Crazy. Okay. Alright. Oh, the trials and tribulations of being a baller. You wouldn't understand. Okay, let's make some chocolate. I have to craft a few things, but I'm lacking water. Okay, braised ribs. And then the pan-fried whatever. That doesn't use water, uses oil. No more eggs. Okay, the braised rib. And the chocolate. No more water. And I could do fish again. I could do fish again. Because now we can open up a big stack of fish all at once. Awesome. Okay. Well, I guess now I'll just pull all the stuff out and get it ready for the transfer. All that chocolate as well. Okay, so now I think we're ready to launch. Believe it or not. So I'm just getting close to my limit here and there. And I have to work with my material. Okay, that's about it. And now we can get rid of everything else. And now there is a socket available for these cuckoo boots and my other cuckoo boots as well. So I could put on maybe the greater electric resistance or something like that.
Masterpieces are
And
all
fire.
I craft.
Or fire. Just fire. All good. Get rid of all these little items that are finished. We don't need them. Okay, that's all good. I'll get rid of 140 of those and 40 of these. Nice and skimped up.
Blood is thicker than water.
And steel sticker still.
and steel thicker still.
Jail sticker still.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
You betcha.
Why can't come
Looking
back when
good.
you've more stuff to leave with me?
More stuff. Okay, it's 8 a.m. Let me check out my reputation across the map. Alright, Damoness, 98, 100 over here. Well, 98 ain't perfect, you know? We can fix that right now with a short trip. A short trip.
How can I help you
my
today?
heart beats fast. I want this to last. I need you back. Okay, let's go with 150 guns. And I don't have any black pepper. Do I have black pepper? I don't know. Tobacco, food, ginseng, the wine, no cheese. Oh, the glass for sure. That'll work. In fact, I'll do all glass. And one cheese. Alright.
You wouldn't stack everything on one side, would you?
Okay. Well, I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. Different names.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan land's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger wearing different names. Different names. Different names. Different names. Grow, replicate. Consume, dominate. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing but a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Consume, dominate. One swing from the dark, consume, dominate. One swing from the light. Grow, replicate. Left for dead in the river. My light nearly gone. Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. chili dog, got the chili dog, I got the chili dog, got the chili dog, I got the chili dog, got the chili dog, got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Beautiful. 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 This is the extension.
Got the chili dog, got the chili dog.
Hold on. Here.
Got the chili dog, 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 dog. Got the chili dog, 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 dog. Got the chili dog, 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 dog. Got the chili dog, 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 dog. Got chili dog. Got chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Chili dog.
Take a look at what we found today. Thank you. I hope today marks the beginning of a new partnership.
The chili dog. The chili dog. The chili dog. The chili dog. Got the chili dog. The chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
The chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. The chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Okay. That was my first time hearing that. Oh, you want to hear the song again? You want to hear the different names song? I like it a lot too. It's pretty good. And here it is.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Different names. Different names. Different names. Grow, replicate,
Consume, dominate.
consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing but a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, shines bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Consume, dominate. One swing from the dark, consume, dominate. One swing from the light, grow, replicate. Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone.
Wasn't it so beautiful? Such a beautiful thing. Yeah. Such a beautiful thing. Shoot. And the song really describes the game. Because, look, for much of this game, it's all of ignoring what the storyline's really about. What are you doing? You're dealing with people and nations and groups of people and nobles and their houses and their influence over the land. And you're trying to gain influence with them to regroup your group to grow stronger, to gain more resources, to then grow stronger, to gain more influence with people that already have influence over the land. And the entire time these NPCs are talking about how good the leadership is. Man, Marquis Circus sure is nice. You know what I mean? They're making it really obvious that these guys are in charge and this is a good land because they're in charge. And resources are flowing around. And it's about the movement of resources, logistics, because sometimes supply lines are down. You see, if you look at the thing here, it shows you how things are connected. If you mouse over these spots, House Roberts owns all of this stuff. You know, he just happens to be a good guy. And as you're doing these things, you earn reputation for the House Roberts, but I'm already maxed out with everything, so it doesn't really matter. And in theory, as you do these things, when they first pop up organically, you're told to go do it on behalf of House Roberts. And then they thank you. They say, my mine is under attack by these loathsome bandits. Could you please help me? Yeah. You see? But is this good or bad? You know what I mean? These people have dominion over the land. They just happen to be good, you know? And the terms grow and replicate, consume, and dominate, those aren't really negative terms. Because you use those concepts to control the land and to control the environment for the better. Grow, that's not bad. Consume, that's what you got to do. Replicate, you want to replicate the good, you know, and dominate over the bad. But good and bad are subjective here, a little bit, in theory, you know. And the game establishes all throughout the game, slowly and subtly, through NPCs and whatnot, that the abyss, it's the overflow of energy of magic from our world, and it's precipitating back down into our world, and it wants to reach out to things, and it wants to be used, and it fuels emotional states in humans, okay? And it corrupts things, and it creates a weird life, because it's trying to make more of itself. And like this right here is in theory like a drop of the abyss. Bloop! And it creates a little thing. And it's all this weird fractalized, crystallized, bricky stuff. It's all this unified, crystallized nothing. You see? If the abyss has its way, it'll all be like the abyss, which is just a bunch of garbage. You know? a bunch of bleh, a cloud of nothing. You know? Just geometry and chaos. And if the good has its way, you have a future that's bright. But the end state of that is to have everything match the vision of whoever's in charge. And as you go down the slippery slope, it starts to become quite fascist and authoritative, and you divide and conquer those things that are not like you until you become a tyrant. Because everything has to match you, you know? You start to make new rules about what matches the core belief system of the noble until it's just, everyone's good here. And I was looking over here, you know, at the guys down below call us barbarians and northerner scum or wildlings, and we kind of are, you know? And we happen to be doing good stuff, but our guys say we take any job. There's a bunch of people here, families, but don't barbarians also have families? And what does their life look like? We saw Game of Thrones and the horse people. They're kind of normal people, but they're kind of horrible savages. But they're kind of normal people, a little bit, but not really. You know, challenge to the death. But if you don't challenge to the death, you're fine. You go raid something, that's kind of bad. Like raiding and killing civilians. But that's what happens whenever you clear out the bad guys. Whenever we clear out the bad guys and we say we're taking back our land, and we go and Shazam, it's nothing but bad guys, and there's no like civilians hanging out. But I think there really are civilians or something. They're hiding in the bushes while we come back through and just ransack the place. And then we take the prisoners. Every so often there's prisoners, but we free them, and they were our own prisoners. They're not them. But it's ambiguous, and it's a wishy-washy thing, and it's about this power. And the game establishes that the Abyss, it exists as a state of consciousness within things, and it's the feeling of power, of domination, of consumption, of revenge, you know, of wanting to control things and whatever. The urge to spread, good or bad, you know? And that it, as a consciousness, the Abyss itself, as a consciousness, will actively seek out beings that are weak or hurt or in dire need or after tragedy, and will give them a spark of hope to then seek vengeance and then try to run things again. And that people that find the Abyss artifacts, they end up liking the power and they want more power. It's just pure power, but it's a directed power. And it's not just pure power, because the power of love. Yeah, it is the power of love, you know, if you think about it, but that's bad, you know. Love me, be one with me, you will all be one with me. You don't love me, you don't want to be one with me, with my vision, you will emulate me. Anyways, that's what the song's about. And it's sort of about the dilemma that Cliff is facing, because he kind of likes the power, and that he's been given this responsibility to not be evil. And the witches keep reminding him all the time about, let kindness be your guide, let humility be your greatest strength, or some weird thing. Because they know that, hey man, we gave this guy power of the Abyss, like refined. We gave him power refined on the brink of death, because this guy was a ripe candidate. Basically, see it like this: I was a ripe candidate for the Abyss to choose me because of what happened in my life and so forth. If you think of like in Stranger Things, there's a bunch of people that there's a bunch of characters that were chosen as a target for Vecna because of their trauma in their lives. Okay? And they became a target for that reason, like a beacon. And I don't know Unka's backstory very much, or even Damien's, but something about she was accused of something, and her sword master, whatever, You know, they don't really talk about it too much. I feel like there's going to be some DLC that focuses on Unka and Damien. But I think they're also prime candidates. You know, there's more than one avatar of... There's more than one chosen one is what I'm trying to say for the Abyss. The Abyss Walker, you know, chosen. And I think it seeks out those that are in dire need and have the capability to cause a big effect. And so forth. And that's the ongoing narrative throughout the game. And you have these beings that have gained access to power, and they like it. And some of them are actively worshipping the Abyss, and they call it the Darkness. You know? And the song's about that contrast, and about how it's all really the same thing under different names. You know, good or bad, whatever. Call it what you want. And that I'm still serving the purpose. I'm still killing tons of bad guys, basically. All day long, I'm killing things. I'm killing thousands of entities. Souls are being released. I call them bad, therefore it's good. You know what I mean? I'm not like some passive guy walking around, and I'm moving materials around. I say these materials go from A to B. They wouldn't have gone there. So in the end, you have both crystallized nothing and a future that's bright, meaning just imagine a future that's bright where everything is the same, which is the same thing as nothing. Okay? You get that? We're going to have a bright future matching the vision of our leader. And then everything becomes the same, and there is no difference, therefore there is nothing. And it's a bad thing. The point is that we are marching our way down that line bit by bit over the course of a millennia, whether or not you like it, where everything becomes the same thing. And this is a literal thing as well. Just fast forward. If nothing changes, everything will become the same thing. Sort of. Whatever. Everything will be one grid city. Every bit of occupied empty space within the vacuum of reality will be occupied with a mainframe of ultimately dense infrastructure made by a conscious mind. If nothing else changes. You know what I mean? Oh, there's some extra room over here. Let's pack it in with more data. Or some weird thing. If nothing changes. Or you have localized nodes of spheres of dense matter. Either way, those eventually it all merges together in the end state. So in this case, I'm moving food from point A to point B. Right? Now there's a big blob over here. It's like I'm kneading the dough of reality. Moving resources around. Gaining favor. And killing things that I think don't belong. And then taking loot from you and moving it over there. And I'm doing the same thing that the Abyss is trying to do. Of gathering together and reaching out. Like reaching out and gathering. Precipitating and then pulling in. I'm doing the same thing. But I have my own excuses for it. You know what I mean? So I'll play the song again.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The Watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Different names. Different names. Different names. Grow, replicate. Consume, dominate. Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing but a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Consume, dominate. One swing from the dark, consume, dominate. One swing from the light, grow, replicate. Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone.
Okay.
I live for this.
I'm done with the music for a bit. Okay. My minions died back there. I've been trying to heal them. as I go actively, and I've been trying to sort of fight by them, but I was like talking and stuff. You know. So it's 2:17 p.m. I was going to clear out these spots. I'm not really getting much for all this, by the way. This is more just me demonstrating the game and me fine-tuning the combat. It's always good to practice, you know what I mean? That's going to pop. There's a delay. See? A big delay. A big delay. Alright. Bingo. So I was thinking about taking some of these effects off my weapon. I mean, it's really good for wiping out a big pile of bad guys, but it's doing quite a bit.
I see you tiring.
I have all these effects on my weapon. It's ridiculous. You know?
That was too slow.
It's crazy. It's turning invisible. Okay, put my backpack back over to the robot backpack. Let's use the robot backpack. So have y'all played that mixtape game? It's available on Game Pass for Xbox. I don't know if it's like on PlayStation Plus or something. But it's 3 hours long, and it got a 10 out of 10. So it has to be good. With a name like mixtape. A name like Schmuckers. You're not playing that? Oh my gosh. Game is controversial. It's not controversial, it's just being talked about quite. It's controversial because a bunch of different gaming journalists gave it 10 out of 10, and that's weird. They gave this game a 6 or 7 out of 10. It's just the nature of the situation, okay? If you have a short game, the game is like 2 to 4 hours long with limited functionality, and it's basically all cutscenes. And it's an indie developer, and it has a female protagonist, and it's nothing but nostalgia, and it's filled with real songs. Because it's about the 90s, but it has music from before the 90s. With a person trying to create a playlist dedicated to their final night out before they hit adulthood. One last time out in the city as they ride the skateboards and TP a house and launch fireworks at the beach and throw some stones and reminisce on their life as friends with flashback sequences and mini games for the flashback sequences. You know? Little mini games for the flashback sequences. And then you have more cutscenes and more cartoon action, and then, you know, the game's on rails most of the time where you don't have to press anything. It's controversial because people are recording video gameplay where you can let go of the controller and the character will still be moving across the screen. But not in all cases. Sometimes you have to actually do something. But, you know, It's 2 to 4 hours long, and it's filled with normal music. And people in their review, they say, I just love the music, or it really captured the vibe and made me miss growing up. I really miss growing up after this game. Well, how was the game? I know they're just describing how it made them feel and about the music. And great song selections, guys. Man. You know? But they're not really talking about the game. The issue here is that many people in the game journalism land, they're not real gamers. I think real gamers have gone away a while ago. I don't know. But many gamers aren't real gamers in general. They show up all the time in my chat box. Real gamers. People are just using games as a medium to win things. Like a person that hammers out all the achievements in the game really quickly by looking up exactly what to do on the internet and then saying that they're really good at the game because they got a platinum trophy, but they did it soullessly, completely immersion breakingly. But yeah, it's because it has very limited gameplay and there's not, you know, and there's no visible bugs is the issue here. There's no visible bugs because it's a really short game. It's on rails, yes. Here and there. Sequences are on rails. But, there's no opportunity for bugs because it's such a short game. A game can be really big and then be confusing at times to play, or the controls might take some getting used to. But if your game doesn't really have any controls, besides right and left stick, or press the X button, you know? So I want you to imagine a interactive music video where every so often you can do something that kind of lines up with the music. And then every so often it's more of a interactive environment where you have to do a bit more just for a second. Or you have to navigate a space and look at stuff and look at the picture on the wall, then it'll go into a flashback, which is a mini game sequence. Which is fine. It reminds me of like VR games. And I was thinking about it, it had like 25 songs. And that's quite a lot if you think of it in terms of individual sequences of a vaguely interactive music video. That's quite a bit. It seems like it's not that much if you're looking at the 3 hours. But I don't know how it works, but if you're able to go back to a previous chapter and replay a sequence that you like because you like the song, then why not? You know? But if you can't, it's just unfortunate if you have a game that has no functionality compared to a game that has a ton of functionality, and then you're getting really nitpicky with the bugs. You know? It's like comparing a single-player game to a multiplayer game, and you're concerned about weird lag issues. You know? Which are expected in a multiplayer environment. There's going to be some weird sync issue where the enemies are just standing there, you know? Or some weird teleporting thing because you're dealing with a server. And does that mean that the entire game gets to get a lower score? Also, they're saying that it's a good price because $18. It's not a good price. It should be $5. It should be $8, maybe. Even then. Okay? Because people don't understand. It's like you're comparing the price of a bike to a Lamborghini. You're saying, well, this bike is only $2,000. You know, try buying a Maserati sometime. You know, you're pricing a high-end bike to a high-end car. It's like how many hours of gameplay are so? If there was a new Arkham game, like a Batman game, I've only played a couple of the Batman games, but if there was a new Batman game called Arkham Dark Ascent or some weird thing, you know, or Arkham whatever, you'd expect it to have a ton of gameplay. Like any game. There's that one game, the Suicide Squad thing, Kill the Suicide Squad game. That game, who knows how much gameplay it has, or how much of the core. Back in my day, you have a big game, you know, and the description is how long the actual storyline is. Like 12 hours or 20 hours to beat the core storyline. But you can play it for hundreds of hours. You can play it as long as you like, but the core storyline is between 12 and 40 hours. You know? Or it's 40 hours if you do all the side quests or something. And so I don't know how long this game is here. I'm not quite sure how long this game is here in terms of the storyline, but if a person really did focus on just the storyline and nothing else, I think there might be a wall or two where you're forced to do something involving the Grey Main Camp, and if you're only focusing on the storyline without working on the Grey Main Camp, it might come as a shocker all of a sudden, where you have to go do a bunch of stuff that you weren't doing at all. And for those people, they start complaining. You know? Some people were playing this game in a willy-nilly exploration, choose your own adventure, looking around until you hit a wall, kill random bosses and outposts, and then dipping into the storyline and then exploring more, you know? But not really doing any side fluff or gathering things or whatever, you know? There's so many hours of gameplay. It's ridiculous. It's like a whole world. So of course that game should be worth $60. It's ridiculous. Compared to like a little moment. So I'm thinking there should be a new scoring system where certain games are only allowed to go up to a certain score. You know? Like Tetris or something. If there's a new Tetris, it shouldn't be allowed to get a 10 out of 10. Maybe. I was just trying to imagine a 10 out of 10 Tetris. It would have like the most beautiful sound effects. Like the crispiest ASMR as you're sliding, like shrink, like metal on metal or ice. The sound of ice sliding, sparkles and stuff, and 8K resolution. A storyline and a meaning, little side things and resources, but I don't know. It turns into an actual game at that point. From Mario into Mario Galaxy. I haven't played Mario Galaxy. I played Mario 3, Mario 2, Mario, you know, all that stuff. I haven't played things beyond that point, really, because whatever. I was more on the Super Nintendo side at a certain point in my life. Okay, here we go. But you start to have inventory. I think every game should be an open world sandbox survival game. Like every game should be open world survival RPG, right? Sandbox, full of secrets and mysteries. Like every single game. There's no reason why it shouldn't. If there's a new Halo game, shouldn't it be? I mean, Halo Infinite was vaguely open world, blah 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 things, and it should be the same exact. There's a weird alien boss around the corner, and there's a weird alien secret with the thing you have to line up with the, because there are secrets and there are puzzles, and that's how it works. A Doom game, same way. You have facilities to clear out, but then you have a big old open world map and all kinds of stuff. And there should be harvesting. You see, a lot of games just ignore the resource gathering and farming and like the survival elements. I think every game should have survival elements. Mario should be able to collect the fire seeds to plant his own fire plant, you know? He should be able to make his own customized gear. And I'm sure there are some Mario games out there, like Mario RPG, I don't know, that gives you advanced functionality. But the next big Mario game needs to be a full-fledged game. Even games like the Zelda games are almost there. I was disappointed playing some Zelda game. Like, this is almost an RPG. We got some apples and hearts or something. And like 1 item, 2 items. We need to go all the way. Every game needs to be exactly like this. Of some variety. But just a different map and a different theme, and a different storyline, different items, different enemies, different mechanics to a certain degree. But the same concept where there should be resources that you're looting. Of some variety. And you should be able to craft something. You should be able to craft buffs. Speaking of buffs, you should be able to craft buffs and food, at the very least, for long-term sustainability. At the very least. It's 4:51 in the game. Yeah, there's some game called, I think, Rage or something by id Software, and that was on Rails. Part 1, I think part 2 wasn't. They said this is garbage. Like your character would just maneuver through the rooms. The Rails thing works sometimes for mobile games. Alright, here we go. Whoa, whoa, what the heck? Oh boy. I still have my cold cloak on. So I wanted to head on by the circus now in the afternoon.
Am I meant to be impressed?
Okay. That's about it. Clear out the rest here. Super quickly. I still want to get the these mounts. Okay. Well, let's go sell the stuff. Let me shut this stuff up here.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
I'm gonna try to keep the ones that are tier 3 and above. Because maybe I can extract something from them with a new extraction system. With that pickaxe as well. Crazy. Okay.
Drop by when
So now it's time to head on down to the circus to get more. I want more. The claw machine. Take me there. I want to go there.
whenever you need an edge.
Circus time. Welcome to the circus where you can do circus stuff. I feel like there's a secret in one of those things. Hello. I could be nice to everybody. They call me Rabbit Man Mackenzie Tame.
Speak up.
I heard you like chocolate.
If you got a tongue in your
Bet I
fat
wanna
mouth.
see you. I prepared this just for you.
Hello, villager. Do you want chocolate?
You whenever you need. I wanted to give this to you.
Yeah, I'll show you the claw machine if you haven't seen it yet.
Hail and well met.
Hail and well met. Greetings, friend. What? I can see through your body.
This is for you.
Presence alone is reassuring.
There's probably special NPCs here at the circus.
I'm happy
Whoa.
simply because you're here. Might be you don't need it.
The previous
but
dude
here,
gave me azurite. This starts to feel quite a bit like Fallout 76. There's supposed to be artifacts in here. I want those lights. How exciting! What's that? Oh! Alright, well, I'll be right back, everybody.
You can tell just from their name.
They're jewel beetles. Beetles is as beetles does.
They're jewel beetles.
Alright, are you ready, everybody? It's time to win. I already have one of those cool chairs. What's that? Alright, let's go over here and get that thing. Here we are. I want 12 attempts. I've already won 2 things, a cool chair and a light. Let's gonna wing it. Oh no. Oh no. What is it? Oh my god, what is it? A Palmer pill? Probably. Looks like garbage. Oh no. It's moving. Come on, darling. Garbage. What's it? Palmer pill? Whoa! Shock word 3. Oh my gosh, it's worth it. It's worth it! Random high-level abyss gears. Woohoo! Let's go. More of this garbage. What's wrong with them? More of this. More of this. Ah! More. Ah! I want these wall lights. I could also shake the bin if I need to. Come on, baby. Yeah! Oh! Come on. Oh. This was added today, okay? This is a new thing added today. Or yesterday. Okay. Let me nudge it. Ooh, there it is. I want the light. Okay. Center. I'm just gonna right there. There appear to be special dolls. I might have to put up a bunch of dolls. It seems like that doll there has an eye patch or something. I don't know. I don't really want the dolls. I'll go to the other machine in just a second. I have 3 more attempts here, then I'll try the other machines. It probably restocks. It probably restocks every time I fast travel. As far as I can tell, the claw machine is at the circus, and there's only one circus in the game, and it's right next to Deminus. Deminus. It's only one. As far as I can tell, I've been across the map and there's only one circus. And I don't know if they added this in Hernand. I mean, there might be, because there might be. There might be. I'll read the description from the update, depending on how it's phrased, because there are instances of the circus all across the map. But it's not the circus. Meaning there's like a traveling circus troupe, here and there. And they're, I would imagine maybe there's like one of these but on the side of the road. You know? Oh, one of the children from the cat village was looking for a doll. Yes. So, here's something educational. Children, just like with the other NPCs in the game, you give them bugs, and you give them dolls. Like, dolls are worth 50 trust by default. And all of the provision places sell dolls. And I was specifically buying dolls for that reason, because you can exchange bugs and certain plants and flowers. So flowers, I think money, maybe money, but it's flowers and so forth. But the dolls are worth the most for the children. And it was a way to get the Palmer beetles and the Palmer leaf, which is a high-end alchemical material for making Palmer pills and stuff like that. But then I found a better route to get it, so I don't have to interact with children. I feel like it's kind of creepy for my stream to interact with the children. I purposely avoid them. I'm purposely avoiding the children, you know, because it's weird. Let me show you my secret hiding place. Watch. See, they want bags of money, bugs, right? Random bugs to give you a higher tier bug, or fruit. Fruit as well. It's like sugar, you know? They surprisingly didn't want the candy. I was surprised about that. But, I'll give them, like, these stupid little whatever.
Here you go.
Yay! Let's play!
Shut your mouth. What do I get?
Got you a present.
I got a purple emperor butterfly. Now, I was going to come back through, because I was there earlier looking for the secret vendor to buy the new item for the dog. There's a new item for the dog that lets the dog attack. And I was going to come back through there with all my flowers to give them away. Because they also want flowers, you know? And the Palmer children are slightly different than standard children. But they still have the same loot table, or on the income. They both take the same thing, but they're slightly different. So I was gonna burn through them to see the spectrum of what they offer sometime today. Oh yeah. Look at that purple light down there. There's like it's like right there, and there's a blue one. It was too tempting. Go! Do it! Yes! No! Look, it's really good. And there's also artifacts in here, apparently. I'm just gonna wing it. That thing is just wedged up in there. Alright, let's go over here for this light on the far right. Son of a flim flam. I knew that was going to do it. It's like the angle of the claw and that thing. If I can like rotate the angle of the claw. As it jostles around, it's kind of rotating. I can kind of like swing it. Look, I can swing it. Look, I'm swinging it. Okay, I'm kind of rotating the claw a little bit. I can smear it against the wall. I can ram the claw against the wall. Ah! I was running out of time. I had to go. No. Let's go over here. That one right there. It's right there. Do it! No! I've already won a bunch of stuff. I paid for a bunch of attempts, so I have to keep going. 2 more attempts on this machine, and then I'll go to the machine. Come on! Yes! Now it's perched. It's ready. It's ready. There it is. There it is. It's just ready. This is very much Fallout 76 right now. Okay. Did I do you yet? I didn't do you yet. Okay, now it's your turn. 12 attempts. It costs 10 silver for 12 attempts. Oh, I can rotate the claw by smearing it against the back wall. See that? Go! Yes! You need to calibrate their claw. Make sure it's nice and tight. It'd be cool if one of the machines was better than the others, because it's a tighter claw. Use the second machine. It's a tighter claw. See, I already have that really cool chair. But can I sell it? Oh, look, I got another really cool chair. I'm 2 for 2. I'm on a roll now. Is that a ceiling lamp? You know, I feel like this would be a mechanic in a puzzle. Like there's some horrible puzzle that's really hard until you realize, oh, it's a claw puzzle. I gotta pick up the things with the thing and drop it in the thing. Alright. Ooh, that works. Yeah, just smear that thing against the back wall. Oh, man. I'm getting all the stuff. Alright, jostle. Let's... against the back wall. Smear it. Yep, and now pull it back. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, I was making it look too easy. That's the problem. So, stuff... oh, no. Take that back. I was going to say that stuff against the back wall is easy peasy, fair game. Okay, it doesn't start until I... the timer doesn't start until I touch the controls, so... it's best if I choose a target before starting, huh? And there's enough garbage in this room for me to really get a sense of the depth. Or not. Ah, it's misleading. There's like a weird gap. See how the back wall's kind of like that wooden... you see that? It's not my fault. It's designed to be that way. Yeah. You win. Man, this might be a way to make money if I can sell this stuff, because these things might be worth money if I sell them. I'm curious about the doll. This is the final attempt. Okay, it's not... well, I can smear it against the back wall, like that. Okay. Hey. That thing bounced right out of my claw there. Here it is. It's gonna go randomly in this pile right here. And bam. Nothing. Alright. You win. So, I've obtained things. Now, are they worth any money? I mean, I got these right here. That's pretty good. Shock Word 3, Frost Word 2, and Flame Word 1. And I got... okay, it's not worth all that much money. The chair is worth 3 silver. Alright.
Oh no. Oh my god. I had taffy in my pocket. I had taffy in my pocket. Oh no. It was reaching body temperature. These sweatpants are ruined. What's that glob in my pocket? So now I've got to add more garbage to my house. And I'll be heading out there. Because I still have to find that dog merchant or the vendor in the witch village. So I'll be going there with some stuff. All my stuff. That's why I have all of these flowers. Crazy. So wild and crazy, I tell you what. Inventory shuffle. Mm-hmm. And I know it's crazy. All zeros. It's what you gotta do sometimes when you're a baller. Baller activities, you know? But look, it's all clean. Woo-wee, that was quite the balancing act there.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. I'll keep it simple. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Alright, so I think I have to actively have quest item, furniture items in my inventory to be able to use them cosmetically. Because some of the stuff I was only keeping for the base. So now is sort of the time. I was waiting for a moment like this when
get some update for the base. And here it is. And that thing's important. Those are very important. That's very important. Yep, Keep all the flowers here for now. Yep, that's why we have them. Otherwise, we can get rid of them. And the conical things. Right, the rest is nothing. Very good. Alright, let's do some base construction for a little bit. There's gotta be something I can do with the Fade Abyss artifact. So what can I do with... Hold on a second. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. I think I figured something out. Go. Hold up. I don't want to ask things out loud. I want to figure it out.
Welcome. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. It's charmed for good luck. You'll find what you seek here.
There's some pretty expensive stuff in here.
You'll find may wisdom guide your paths.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
That was expensive. I'm trying to see what this resource is for. Looking at different recipes here. Okay.
Care to witness? Stop by if ever you miss the
Okay.
ringing of my hammer.
Let me check over here. Yeah, looking pretty nice. Looking pretty nice here these days. Bump, lump, lumping, doomping, guy, doomping, bump. Oh, that's a good one. It's like a weird purple thing. It's a pretty nice one. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. And we have more. Why can't I zoom in any closer? Punk. I like that you can kind of shove stuff underneath. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Oh yeah, we have all the good ones over here. That's real nice. Sure. And yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Trying to make his way home. dog hunting. That's good. Right there. There's the book. We don't read books around here. Yeah, right there. Okay. We don't have a million pieces of linen here. Oh, yeah, like that. Boom, boom, boom. Hourglass. Now, do we want a million of these? Okay, let me issue out 5 of these. Okay, shoe 1. Two. 3. 4. Und 5. Okay, and now let's put out this silver pitcher. Okay. And that's done. You're okay. You're different than you, huh? See, this is different. Than this. See? By a long shot. And hail. I'm decorating. Right over here. That's fine. Very nice. Okay. And then this thing. Spittoon style. Right here. This thing has to move. That's fine. And the statue here needs to move. Flower in the corner, but not a purple flower. It's kind of a cold thing. It's kind of a cold thing. Cold thing for a cold corner. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And a splash of yellow. A splash of yellow. Sure. Okay. And this rock. Can't go up there. Or here. Or there. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did? Now when did? Right there. You see, look, a doll on the dresser, on the vanity plate, for one to emulate themselves upon and by. This tincture, this special tincture bottle. get another handled vase. Yeah. And it's better. Okay. We want a thin. That's good. And something smaller. That's good. And something like that. Not too much. Not too much. Yep. Weird science. Flamin' microchips. Pots and pans. This right here, this water bottle of Agonize, the game wants you to care about it. It gave it a special name, you know? Out of all of the water bottles, this thing has a special name. Look, I've been looting for some time here, and I know my loot, and this loot is different. So I'm going to put this thing out and about. It's what you call special here in the business. A point of gold shimmering in the darkness. I got these golden platters as well. Now, if I could put something on this platter, it'll be remarkable. Let's find out right now. Ugh, nope. They said that they increased the number of stacking items. I guess not enough, huh? Oh no, it's not enough. Someone flam me. Mind your step. There's some stuff on the floor. You can be there. Let's add a few more flowers. Well, I'll add this rifle box. I have a rifle box back there. Can they stack? I don't know. Space. Time. Reality. I know what you want, baby. Here we go right now, baby. That's good. With a small Vosh, you know, DJ Small Voss in the AM with a single candle, a single thin candle. Yes, enough to start a fire in all of our hearts. Right there, you see, because it's smaller. You know, it's smaller. Now I have this other gatherables chest I can put over here, just for the sake of it. Just for the spite of it. But do I really want that? No, I don't. Now we had the blue. We had the blues. Okay. We got the blues. Very nice. We got the blues. Oh yeah, we got the blues. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh, we got those blues. Yeah. Every moment gets better. And that is definitely a spot for a plant of the greenish variety. A bit larger. A bit larger. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. What you call a baller. More garbage. Oh yeah, this blue one's pretty good. Okay, wait, this needs to be adjusted. Okay, we're almost done. I like that flower though. It has, you know, some good colors in it. Just put that thing out there a couple more times. Just put 3 more of these things. Yeah, that's good. So it's a good color. It's a good color blend. Now mind your step. And now for a flower box. I mean like a long flower box. You know? Oh, I'm out of flower boxes. But I do have this flower basket. It's almost the same. Or we can flip-flop. Yeah. And then clearly... And then a couple vases and vases and single candles sprinkled in amongst the flim flam. A candle next to it. And a different candle next to it. It's good. And then a glowing crystal thing. Hey, we're running out. Awesome. Oh, that's real good. Yeah. And couple chalices here and there. That's why we kept them. The game gives them to me. And they are my treasures. And then once I'm satisfied, I can do a purge of all of the items I have and start from scratch. A single candle. Nope. Smaller. That's good. Almost ready. Alright, let's go put out like 5 of these conical, what are they called? Ornate silver flim-flams. Because the game gives them to you. They'll be like a treasure room and a bunch of these buried in gold. You know? So we must obey. And this big one too. They're sort of money. Conceptually. Keep going this way. I don't want to appear too junky. Believe it or not. That's good. That's a good spot for it. And more of these. The conical thing. You can barely make out the tip of it in the darkness. That's good enough. It would be cool if there was some sort of like house value or something. And that if maybe if your house is above a certain value, it attracts certain NPCs or some weird thing. In New World, you would have a peacock score. So you want to really densify the value of what you have and keep replacing the bad stuff with good stuff, you know? And in Fallout 76, if you build a good base, it attracts players to then buy stuff from your vendor. So it serves a purpose to make an attractive base. People spend money. Okay, down here, what do we have? Okay, that can fit, that's good. And then some sort of flower situation. That's good. And over here, I think maybe that, you, this weird stack of, right here, and this too, at like an angle, there it is. That's good, and then I want it to seem like I got stuff. Just make it seem like it, you know? That's good. And this. Okay. Now I'm going to put out some bottles here. This long-necked silver jar is good. You know. One of those things that you end up encountering in a treasure room full of treasure. And this decorative silver mug. This fine gold goblet. And then I plan on adding a ton of treasures as I get them. Because I got rid of all of mine in the past. There's a bunch of treasures that you can get through looting. Choose wisely. And then I can purge, and it'll give me something to do. It's all good. It's all good. I just wanted to work on it a bit more. You know, over time. Well, that's good. Yeah. I put a ton of these vases. I'll have you know, without having to sell them. Surprisingly, I'm finding spots for all these things. Wait, not that one. It's better. Yep, I like that I'm finding spots. Just not meant to be. It's just not meant to be. Okay, what else we got? This silver carafe. Oh, you're a big one. You are a big one. Right there. And this tin water bottle. Tin, what an imposter. And this artisan's metal goblet, very nice. And silver decorated flim flam tea thing. Okay, and then I'll add a candle over here. And I thought I was out of the cool stuff. I'm not out. Very cool. All that cool stuff. too bright. Too bright. So deliberate. So deliberate. Okay, we're almost done. Here. Much softer light. A few more carafes. And we'll be ready to go. Then I can do a little purge. So I have these little seasoning things. I'll put this over here on the counter. That's almost it. It's almost... That's it. Okay, let's put a few of these magnifying glasses out. Another mysterious green powder. Okay, I think that's it. Pow. Let's check it out. Nice. All right. Oh boy. Yep. And now I'll be trying to get more treasure. I want these little treasure things. Now
A
I'm gonna be
man's
getting rid
gear
of a bunch
can
of
be his
stuff.
saving grace, or his downfall.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna do a big purge. I'm gonna try to get rid of all of these items in my inventory. And then I'll be heading out to the village of Yore. And so forth. We need an armory box to partition all of our weapons. Well, I guess it's already done, really. All those other items are not in my inventory. They are in my furniture storage. All that stuff. Which is interesting. Okay, and I don't want to load up my inventory just yet. Not yet. But soon.
You got any good trading goods? Why carry all those bring me whatever you want packed.
Yep, nice and shiny. Nice and shiny. Yes, sir. Nice and clean. Well, there we go. I'm making sure I keep a bunch of each type of flower. And then get rid of the rest. Mm-hmm. Not the bread. Whoa. Okay, so now I'll ditch the rest. Ugh. 12:23 p.m. Yep, house looks better. Still has the flow.
Care for a drink?
Now we're purging.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
All right. Looking great. It's looking
Wear
great.
your armor like a work of art.
Right now. And I got the boots on. I'm just going to grab a few more items to give away. If I'm going to be giving things away, I want to make sure I have some leather and maybe some small bones. And I guess a bit of meat and some produce in case I want to tame something. That's what we're doing right now. So 100 fine meat. And ooh. And that much chocolate. And all apples. The children want apples as well, so let's just pull out all the apples. It's too many apples. I'll never burn through that many. Okay. And over here. Get a couple things going. We want... the witches wanted frogs. Mm. Trying to pull out a bunch of different items just to see what different NPCs want. Okay, that's all done. And now I can cut back on a couple things here. I have a bunch of these potions on me, right? Yeah. So right here, I want just 20 of each. Well, that's good, and I'll drop 13, 14 of those palmers. That's all good. I'll put the temporary thing away, and the whatever. We don't want the dragon claw horn away. Very good, and we're done. It's a nice assortment of things. Yes. So now I will wander on down. I gotta find this thing. Oh, over here. See, the dogs I have. Boarhound, Bosco, Husky. Husky's nice. Good old Husky. Ugly old bulldog. Good old blue-eyed Husky. And right here. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Oh, yeah.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Different names. Different names. Different names. Grow, replicate. Consume, dominate. Consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, from the light, crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name.
Okay. And here we go. And they'll just give me, standard stuff back. Be not afraid.
You stink.
Silence. I haven't tried to murder them yet. That would be interesting. Hey there, secret shop.
My goods aren't for people.
My goods aren't for people. People is people does.
Pups will love it.
Oh, more than one.
My goods aren't for people.
Yeah. That's cool. Yay, we did it.
Will love it. My good. Too bad you can't stay longer. Can I help you?
You can shut up. And then you give me something. Now, the other secret shop guy gave... I got a really cool item. Whatever it was.
Here you are.
Oh, I got the fishing rod.
All the puppies are glad to
I got
see
an
you.
amazing fishing
Here,
rod.
A gift for you.
Well, that sucks. A Palmer pill.
That's ever so kind of you.
Okay, so now we got the dog situation. Let me just swap over my armor from Bosco. And now he's gonna fight.
Oh, hi there.
This is for you.
Come on, let's go play. I'd rather give this to you than a pretty girl.
Oh, there's sound effects.
You're awful.
Why are the sound effects?
May I help?
I'll see what they have.
Wish you could join me and my friends. Come over to mine and play.
Armor pills. Slain.
This is for you.
Come on, let's go play.
Wild honey.
My goods aren't for people. room.
The weird cat beasts.
Here you are.
I'm truly glad to see your face again. Just in case you ever need it.
Please.
This is for you.
Oh, you've brightened my day just by showing up.
Just my people.
Come on, let's go play.
Honey? Yeah, honey. But I don't care too much about honey anymore. I've graduated beyond honey. I'm now in the world of wine.
Greetings. Come on, let's go play.
Here you are.
Come on, let's go play.
Alright, well that's done. For the most part.
This is for you.
Come on, let's go play. Come on, let's go play.
Great to see you.
Here you are.
Come on, let's go play. Did you
So,
come here to play with me?
now the Sky Streaker works, right? Or there's a special mount tab? Camel? Well, I got the camel. Well, I got the camel. Mission completed. And now I would like to see this dog kill something. Let's watch this dog murder something. After we go to one more spot. Where am I right now? Let's go right here. It's a cave I haven't been to.
Well met.
Mm-hmm.
Want to come over tonight?
Okay, I think I'd rather use the gardening backpack. Mm-hmm. There's a cave here. I've already been here. You're sent here for a reason, to get poison-soaked mushrooms or something. But now it's marked on my map. For some reason it wasn't marked as being completed, but now it is. Okay. And that's all done. We're looking at the spots within reach. Mm-hmm. It's all good. It's all good. Yep, I got these two the other day. Oh, right there. How nice. It's showing me where the stuff is. Because I killed some boss. You know, for this, I'd rather actually use Unka. He can float around. And then...
Of course.
Stand by. Okay. Whoa. I've grown so accustomed to using Clip's amazing lantern. See what they're giving me? They're giving me this wide white jar, the water bottle of the agonized, the tin water bottle, and those vases and that conical thing. That's funny. Yeah, man. That'll work. I'm too far back. I'm trying to barely creep forward here, but I'm moving too fast. There we go. Okay. And then we do follow again. Make sure that she's following.
Of course.
All right. That's done. Very nice. And what do we have? Oh. I went down there recently. Now there's a mission to take a horse all the way down across the map from Sunset Valley to Varnia. Okay, here we go. I'd rather use my horse right now because sometimes you have to use a horse, and my horse isn't fully leveled up yet. I don't think, because this is a horse I bought after the fact. Okay, it's almost there. Maybe if I feed it from time to time, that might build its trust. Right? Can I feed?
Go. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wrong direction. Right, it's dragon time.
Of course.
I don't want her following me. What exactly is this situation?
Of course.
Okay. Okay, there's a waterfall over here. Extra chili. Mm-hmm. Is it here? Oh, I see it. I saw that stack of rocks right there. Yeah. More cosmetics. Come on. Now what is it? Could be cool. Leather armor of the Fallen Kingdom. Is it good? No one knows. It might be cool. Let's look at it for a second. It has a thing on it. Whatever. Okay, cool. That was me exploring for 3 seconds. And now let's go clear out some location. Because my dragon should still be active. So I summon my people, and then I put them on standby, and then I can summon them again. Otherwise, I end up falling off a cliff or something. Maybe if I put them in standby, will they stand by and fight enemies that approach them? Too far away. Summon, summon. Regroup. Done. And then Benteyosa. Oh, don't die on me. Alright, here we go. Just gonna go right around. See? It just happened. Stupid. See, I should have put her on standby. I heard her fall. Okay, that was all of their facilities. And right there. Come on. Is she down? She might be down. I kind of heard her fall. Alright, buddy. You and me. I can go try to rescue her. Watch out! Explosives. Alright, gotta swap out backpacks. Like so. Nope, like so.
Fight harder.
How dare you? Now let's go. Yeah, buddy. So there she is. Now where is the man? It's 6 p.m. We gotta hurry up here. Watch out.
Fight hard! What do you fight for?
Well. Bingo. out. Watch out. Boom.
Your guard is weak.
Make sure this is set to my circlet. I'm gonna fight with them. Let's go back over here.
Control your footing or lose it.
But he is way tankier than she is. Whoa. Yeah, there goes that theory. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see how you fare.
What you get? What is this? And just moving it into position and slide out. That works very well. See how it has full aggro? So, oh yeah, is my dog fighting? Fight! Oh great. I just noticed him at the very end. He was fighting. Maybe. I heard a bark or two. Alright, let's go. Give some stuff away now. Oh, it's a thing in overtime now. Oh, the thing with the overtime. Doing things with the overtime.
Here we are.
Just gotta give away a bunch of stuff here.
This is for you.
Get a bunch of ore of different variety. It's pretty
How do you
cool.
do?
So I don't have an infinite amount of high order ore. Oh, but I will.
Hi there. Strange herb.
I gotta find out how often the priests sell holy water.
This is for you.
I don't really want to
How
get
do you
these guys. No! What?
Looks like we got a criminal here.
Do you want to steal? No. Okay, we're done there. Let's see what the furniture guy over here sells. And
Hey, control yourself.
yeah.
Any particular person?
35 hours.
In mind.
35
If you need a
hours.
particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Let me check out the furniture dude again.
A good piece of furniture will never leave you with regrets. A good piece of furniture will never... Take care of yourself.
Oh yeah, it's looking great. Oh man. I'm here to go to bed here. We got new items of furniture. Or new clothing items. You and you and you. Now it's time for bed. Yeah, my place is looking fantastic. I got all the cool paintings. That's part of, you know, a cool little Easter egg hunt thing of trying to get all the paintings. I don't know if I have all the paintings, but I feel like I do. Every so often the game will show me that there's another painting with question marks, and I pick it up, and then I put it on the wall, and then I have a bunch of duplicates. So, okay, this dude does have holy water.
Control yourself.
So, I'm thinking I just make a bunch of platinum, but then, it'd be cool if maybe platinum can stack or something. I was trying to find what recipes work with platinum. I didn't want to ask that question out loud. I had to go find it out.
May Solomon's light guide
And I couldn't find
Solomon
anything.
is what are you
But
seeking?
I'm pretty sure
Solomon's
there's
compassion
something.
awaits all who repent.
Just go stop by the bank. And I'm gonna...
Speak clearly now.
Money is a noble thing. Money is a noble thing.
Okay. Back down to the witch. I'm assuming it's here. So earlier in the stream I realized I just didn't announce it, but I, you know, didn't want you to tell me anything. I realized that I can consume my gold by making platinum. If I wanted to find out what I can make with platinum, and I don't know. Either way. Yes. That's why I have the holy water now. So now I have to go purchase holy water. Okay, so now there's probably some abyss gear or something like that that requires platinum.
May wisdom guide.
Now, where did it go?
Your paths. You'll find what you seek here.
That is the oh.
I hope you found what you sought.
It's true, it's true, it's true. I told you, there must be some quality, and the quality is it stacks. You see, advanced alchemical catalyst, you know, let's go back. So it's brimstone and holy water. Brimstone and holy water. So I have to stop by all the churches. That means I now have a job to go across the map to all the priests.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon? I am most delighted. Heed the sacred Solomon's compassion.
All right, and let's go over. Ouch. Let's go over here.
Awaits all who repent.
So that means I have to go through all the priests every day. Because you only buy one at a time of this holy water.
All's well.
And now let me check right here. What? So... Well, at the very least, we can condense the material. Okay? And now it's all about the holy water. And I know of the location of all the priests. Here and there. The guys that might have holy water. There's right over here. I was buying some, and I just spent it all. It's funny.
Hello, traveller.
Maybe if I murder all the priests, will give me holy water.
Why don't you pick out some more?
Have you considered
the day?
murdering
All right.
them? What if I'm nice to them?
Greetings, stranger.
Seeing you feels like light's mercy has shone upon us. Please, take this. Blessings be upon you, child.
He gave me a spear.
Do you have a moment? I'll help you whenever you need. I wanted to give this to you.
This is for you.
Oh yeah.
Can't thank you enough.
You're darn right.
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices. You've got an eye for quality.
Shadow Grey.
I've got some. Until next
Well,
time. Be
I
well.
thought you guys sell holy water here.
Sinner!
Oh, my goodness!
Whoops. Well, I guess they don't sell it here. I guess it is a special icon to indicate the priest. So that's not it. And over here, right over here, there's a priest. Yep. I'm wondering, does the bank take platinum? Because the game acts like gold is only worth a certain amount of copper, but if you go to the bank, it's worth 500 copper. Might have to get these miles in with my mount.
Get going!
would do that.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
Yeah, it's just deposit gold. Let's go back to medium.
If you've no business with me, leave.
I was just checking. Now for the priest.
Here you are. Solomon smiles upon your deed.
Now pay up.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon? Have you May Solomon's
May Solomon's blessings rain upon your face in the morning time. Yep.
be with you.
Just doing the rotation here. Okay.
Oh, my goodness!
We don't believe in doors around here. Oh, you got the beagle? Nice. That's my Bosco beagle. You gonna call him Fauci? Call him Fauci.
This is for you.
I value your contribution. Here we trade in currency other than coin. I set something aside. Go safely and return soon.
Speaking of, I have to rename this dog. You become the new Bosco. Bosco 1, Bosco 2.
Heed the sacred words of I am most May Solomon.
Okay. So I'm doing a tour around the map to get the holy water. I gotta do it once per day. There's no church up here. But there is a church over here, isn't there? Yep. That should be the final spot, I think. That's all the churches? No, there's probably... No, there's a couple more spots, actually. Yeah. There's here. And here. Mm-hmm. And they all sell holy water, probably.
Passion awaits
Yep.
all who remember.
A couple more.
Heed the sacred words of Solomon. Have you May Solomon's blessing be with you. Heed the sacred words of Solomon. I am rest easy. May Solomon's blessing be with you.
Mm-hmm.
Here you are. Solomon smiles upon your deed.
Okay, and then one more spot, I think. Yeah, just one more spot. Yep, that's it. So I got. I now have to do this rotation every day. I'm trying to figure out what to do here, and there's platinum I can craft, and my theory was true that it stacks. So it's a way to hold long-term money. I don't know how much it stacks up to, but it's more than one. Gold holds up a whole inventory spot, but this stuff here, it stacks. And it says right there it sells for 380. A gold bar sells for 500. But in the inventory it says it sells for way less.
What do you want?
The gold bar sells for 500 at the bank. I just went
Let's
down
see.
to the bank and I wasn't able to exchange the platinum there.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon? Solomon, may Solomon.
Solomon, may Solomon's embrace shine upon ye at all times.
Solomon's blessing be with you.
Okay, so now I'm going to pull out all of my silver here, convert all the stuff into gold, and then convert all that gold, or all my holy water into mist, and then convert all my holy water into platinum. So I have all this extra silver coin hanging out over here. It's just like a long-term process of refining everything. And in fact, I can get rid of all these flowers as well. I want to keep this stack here because there's money in there. It's a way to hold things. Hold that currency up. That's good. Getting very fine-tuned. I don't need this shield. I don't need that shield. I'm just waiting for a day when there's an armory or something. Fine, I'll put it back. I'll put it back if I have to. And the flowers. But I want the money. I'll put the flowers back. I want the money. And I want these bottles because I want to work with the scholars now that we have a higher need for brimstone. And I'll be getting brimstone from the source as well. This fertilizer sprayer can stack with the rest of his friends. Just not right there. Can't do everything at once here. Can't do everything at once. So I'll put this over here.
You got any good trading goods? Royal trip,
And let
bring
me
me whatever
quickly
you
take
want.
care of all this stuff here. If I can get the ranch before the animals do. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. I'll sell you.
Looking for something?
Mm-hmm. 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 Okay.
Need anything? Everything has a purpose in this world.
Okay. And I'll leave these other sigils here. And I'll open up the die and put away the meat. And sell the excess. my holy water. It's good. And then now I'm heading to the bank. And to the Scholar Stone land. Okay, and then more garbage shows up. Alright, so now I want to head on over to the bank down below and turn most of the silver I have on me into gold. Or, well, how much? How much? Well, all this stuff. There's no need for me to hold the silver in my inventory. That was just my method of holding excess funds beyond the cap. Now I'll be holding it in platinum
We
form.
guarantee safe transactions.
Now it's at 295, you see. The cutoff is actually 300. So I'm going to pull out 20. Or 12. 2 stacks of 6.
Trust, we guarantee safe transactions.
Okay, so now I'm taking what we currently have right on down to the witch. With the bottleneck just being the holy water. Pretty sure.
I have been waiting for you.
Yeah, brimstone. See, that's good. It's good to identify. Yep, and more horns. Yeah.
Welcome. Our paths
Okay, so
will
now I'm
cross
heading right on down to Dollarstone. So every day I have to do that. Maybe I make it more worthwhile by, if I have to hop around the map to all the different spots, I'll be a bit more deliberate about it. Maybe I'll figure out how to adjust timing. Maybe with a wagon run or some other multitasking situation. Good old Bosco. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh my.
Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Oh yeah. Chili dog, got the 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 chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Chili dog.
Got the chili dog. chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
The chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
It'll serve you better than me.
Song that never ends.
No loitering.
No loitering.
Be on your way now. No loitering.
Seeing you makes me forget all my troubles.
Meeting you always brings a smile.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we
such a good song. So groovy, you know?
Yo, anti-AI crew loud in the comments.
It's too cool for you.
But your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waifu, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. It's the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily, nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio, cash keep flipping. Every pro started the same way, no cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line weight, steal the colors, steal the pose. Mimic the style till your hands already knows. That's how you level up, copy flip, make it yours. But call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels you're screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crashing, watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. Hey, I stole my style! While your shop full of Batman, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair, delete, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI wave. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, but that's the only real deal.
Done very well.
The heck?
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, reference and sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting, watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X, let's go. Let's go. This is how you grow on X, let's go. I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, X posts, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X, let's go. Let's go. Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go. So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guy's the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing, it's the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guy's here to stay.
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wasteland's hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Bring me a love that lasts through time. A radiated heart sublime. No need for looks, just your glow so green. My perfect ghoul, my wasteland queen. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of days. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah.
Well, I'm riding through the dust. Got Mary on my mind. Gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind. But the law's on my tail and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's my despair. I'm Arthur Morgan, got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but I'm in a stew. The law's got my name, bounties piling high. Need a heap of gold to kiss this trouble goodbye. So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. creep through St. Denis in an alley dark and grim, rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso him quick, drag him out of sight, but my vest's all red, and it's giving me a fright if a witness sees me.
It's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood, and no clean clothes for me.
Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. I dream of a cabin just marrying me, far from the law where my soul can be free. But to get there I'm sinning, my hands stained red, and my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few, but I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you. Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers, shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hid 'em in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff, my hat's all a wreck, but for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. So I'll keep on riding with my outlaw schemes, chasing that fortune for my Mary's dreams. But Lord help my laundry, keep my shirt looking fine, 'cause these blood on my shirt is ruining my time. All for Mary, yeah, all for Mary.
Doodly bum.
Half-witted jester.
All right. Well, that was great. So I just went through Scholar Stone and exchanged all those bottles and stuff for a bunch of brimstone and rubber and mercury, and I took the brimstone and some gold and I made some platinum. And now we're about to see how high of a stack platinum stacks for long-term financial storage. Oh, 14. Uh-oh. It's true. It goes above 10. How high does it go? My goodness. Because gold, as you can see the difference here, gold sucks. Gold doesn't stack. It just sits there, looking terrible. Silver goes up to 1,000 per stack, which is great. What if platinum did the same? That'd be crazy. But we can't find out until I get more holy water. Once per day. It's a long-term thing. Okay? But it's very exciting. And that's sort of my goal, to get the platinum now. We have a new goal, and that goal is platinum. Yeah.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
Along with my gear upgrades. It's just a long-term thing. We're about to go to bed right now, and when I wake up, the stuff here should be done.
Who you're looking for.
I can't sleep right now. No. He's New Zealandish. New Zealandarian. He's a New Zealander.
Looking for anyone specific?
So what's it say? 39 minutes. 42 minutes. And 44 minutes. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Okay, well. That's enough time to straighten things out a second. Well, I might as well do some more crafting. Okay, it's Operation Money Done.
Torstein's done a lot for us. You half-witted jester.
So, what I could do here... I'm in this gear. We have to kind of see what I can do.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell. A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
This beekeeping suit here. It's worth 15, you know? So I'm gonna make... a nice 40 of them. Okay. 40 of them, yeah. And this cloak or something? Hold on. Iron ore. You're worth 8. Yeah, that cloak is worth 8. 887. Let's do this one. Nice 20 here. And that's just wood. What else is just wood? Only $4. Max bows. I think it's just a space issue now.
Want something? I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
Even though it's not entirely necessary.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
I would like to give this stuff away. I'm pretty sure there's more money here than in the actual materials. You know, versus just dumping a pile of materials. Okay? Ooh. The sound of
man's
money.
gear, blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Okay. This right here is pretty good. I used up all the thick hide. No more thick hide. The armor for the horse. That's 574. I'll make 10 of those. And $9 here. I'll make a few. That's $3.90. Okay. Pumpkin, 30 cents. Thick hide, $5.90. For the chest. Ah, the cloak is just... Yeah, that's good. Let's make the cloak. I'll make 50. The cloak. Yeah, because the rest take hides and so forth. This is just the wood and the palmer leaf. Alright, moving on. I'd probably just do more of that until I fill up. Until I run out of... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. All of it? All of it! Oh my gosh, what a chore. That's several gold worth. I just gave myself a big chore here.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Because I can easily get more palmer leaves. Yep. Yep. I made like 200 or so. That's the issue here. The horse armor. All right. Well, very cool. All those arrows. Again.
Wear your armor like a worker.
Okay, let's go restart these missions. That's what I was sort of waiting for.
Looking for someone with...
All by itself? All by themselves? Huh.
Speed. If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Alright, let's hurry up. Let's try to dig through my stuff here.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell.
This is a good combination. Sure. All of those. I'm trying to dig through certain materials. Copper is kind of precious. I don't really want to get rid of it. The wood is out now. That is about it. These hides. Maybe under cloth land. That's all good. Okay, that's all I really can do for now. It seems like I can get rid of a bunch of other material. There's just certain bottlenecks I have to deal with.
Blaze, take good
Yep.
care of your gear.
So I'll buy this copper
I'll warn you once.
every
You want
day.
the finest work? You've come to the right place. It's my masterpiece. Was this what you needed? Blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still.
A fine gem makes you shine brighter. I think that'll look great on you. A large gem. Come back when you're ready to spend some coin.
Alright. Just gonna clean this up. Come on now.
If there's anything you need,
Now, does it have to be thinner thick
are
hide?
all I craft.
I don't know. Maybe.
A
Maybe.
man's blood is thicker than water.
Let me pull out a bunch of stuff first. And that's all ready. Alright, that's fine. And over here, I have to dig through all these materials. I'll keep all those bugs. Okay, that's good. And oh. Okay. And I'll pull out a bunch of feathers or something. We'll sell the rest.
Need any tools for farming?
Good. Very good.
Looking
All
for
right.
something? Come see me if you think you...
And now let's go check out these vendors to see if they have reset already. Have they? Well, it says 15 hours, but I think
Missing something.
that means like next time. Yeah. So I can get more right now. All this money. Oh yeah.
Heed the sacred words of Solomon.
Well,
Solomon is watching over us.
and here we go again.
May Solomon's blessing be with you.
Yes, ma'am. And we go around the map to get the holy water. Holy water, holy roller. It's all about the holy water at this point. Yep. And every day we have to rotate through to each of these spots. This spot I would normally try to get the vegetables and mushrooms, but I don't need them right now. Unka and Damien's here.
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter? What's the matter, you? University. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter?
Are you seeking the will of Solomon? Have you rest easy?
Have you repented recently?
Awaits all who repent.
Okay, well, I'll be right back, everybody. So far, so good in this journey of life. It's all about the platinum.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name.
Okay. Alright, we're back. Okay, so I just bought some holy water. I'm never going to all the other spots across the map to go do the same exact thing. I would like if there's something else I was doing here. I can purchase water, I can purchase oil, I can purchase the meat. There's a bank over here. There's this trading post vendor guy.
You'll play with me, won't you?
And maybe I can murder some people. Huh? Hmm?
Every traveler needs good food to keep them. It's fresh, just brought in today. What's it you're after? Come by again.
A full belly of... You picked the finest cut. Hope you cook up something nice.
I've seen. I'm always open. Come by
Yeah.
anytime.
I'm here for the holy water. Now the guards have
May Solomon's
trade
light guide
weapons.
you.
There's that factor.
Rest easy beneath Solomon. I am most delighted. Heed the sick. I'm here for any who.
The House of Healing might have something. Maybe. Okay. There's 3 over here.
Seek Solomon's grace.
So how much do I get per day? So 1 in the Paloon. Yeah. And then 1. Is it Calfade?
Are you
Maybe?
seeking the will of Solomon? I am most delighted. May Solomon's blessing
And then
be
1 in
with
Hernand. And 1 over here at the edge of Demonis. And then over here at the other edge of Demonis. And then inside of Demonis proper. And then over there in Delesia. And those are the ones I know of. And that equals a couple platinum per day. Hey.
Rest easy beneath Solomon. Rest easy. May Solomon's blessing.
Mm-hmm.
Be with you.
Maybe try our hand at the machine. All the way down. You're welcome.
May Solomon's light guide you.
There it is.
May Solomon's
And then 1 final unit right over here.
blessing be with you. Heed the sacred words of Solomon. May all return. I'm here for any who seek Solomon.
Alright, so now I gotta pull out just a couple gold or something. Yep.
God's grace.
Excuse me.
This is for you.
I'll be sure to mark this
Good
in my
job.
ledger. Money is a noble thing.
Well, we went down. Whatever. Silver into gold. I have 5 gold bars. I will withdraw no silver.
You've no business with me.
And now we're going straight down to the witch. Yep, down to the witch. And that has to happen every day. Because I have to get the holy water. I'll come down here.
Wander
these
at
bottles.
your leisure. Very well. Welcome.
Two holy water. Okay. 3 mercury, 4 brimstone, and 1 gold. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, you know.
I have been waiting. Our paths will cross again.
Alright, cool. Bye-bye. And now I can play the game. I feel like I can make something.
Welcome. We meet again.
Okay, and then embed in these boots. Well, hold on.
I have been waiting
Let
for
me
you.
create socket in the other boots. These Rishi boots. And I will embed movement speed in both. All right.
May
Cool.
wisdom guide your paths.
That's a little bit better. Alright, cool. So now I can play the game. And now, so we go through, get all that stuff. Now there's nothing else I can do in that regard. Now, I'm trying to collect some treasures. I'm thinking about robbing someplace for little jewelry boxes and so forth, potentially. Maybe. And there's still new stuff to find here and there, you know? Let's go do the robbery thing. And if I get caught, so be it. I don't really want to just go on a bloodbath, murder spree. I want to deliberately... I'm trying to fill up my house full of treasures. Potentially. Not all treasures are equal. And I'm still trying to figure out that. should be interesting. So, are we gonna kill everybody? This should be really interesting. Because they can't get arrested. Just me. Right?
Stand your ground.
As long as they are in combat, which they no longer are. This sort of extends my time of murdering.
I'll show you. Stand your ground.
Live to realm. Okay, we're looking for the loot. These little boxes
Control your
here.
footing, or lose it.
Okay. I guess I'll swap over to the dog. Or the little bulldog is pretty cool. See, these things are just straight loot. Trade goods. Exotic trade goods. You are just the white dog. And we have the... Come on. Yeah. So I get the items from the wandering adventurers. They give me boxes in town. So let's go over here to the wandering to the sell swords and give away items to them. Is it raining? Whoa. Let me teleport back down and look for the sell swords. Yeah. Okay, this merchant guy. He only wants money.
May luck stick to you like mud on brick.
And there's a bunch of cool stuff over here. He gave me just tarot. But there are like a million saw swords here in town. Oh, I know where to go. There's a whole camp full of these saw swords. Free swords.
This is for you.
in the desert.
I've got a good feeling about today.
I got
Been meaning to put
indeed.
this in your hands.
Good night, good night.
I am blessed to meet you, Wanderer.
Good night, good night. All these weirdos
We're a friendly group here.
that want to
You
die.
can hardly take a bite.
If I kill all these people, then it would slow down the game.
Here we are. Cherry. Your presence here is a joy beyond words.
Alright, and we head on into the desert, to the Free Sword Camp, which is right over here. Sorry. Right over here. Come on now. Unsummon, what are you talking about? Desert time. All right. All these weirdos.
This is for you. Here we are.
Better give it up. Chocolate.
Oh, good to see you.
Here we are.
Chocolate.
Oh, good to see you.
I think the carpenters
Seeing you always lifts my spirits.
have boxes.
Fancy running into you like this.
These guys often have tubes.
This is for you.
Chocolate too.
Hail.
Tubes.
This is for you.
Daytime's better for greeting a bunch of people because they're awake, not just sleeping while standing.
Stay safe out there.
All these free swords.
Here we are. Here we are.
Fancy running into you.
Oh,
All tubes, huh? Alright, so far all tubes. Let's go over here to, let's try Delesia first. For the logging camp right here. Okay. Wait, there's a quest. Oi.
This is for you.
Greetings. Your present here. Simple gift for you.
Apples. Looking for someone to procure a blue glowing ore. Rumor has it that an ore shimmering with blue light has been discovered nearby. It could be a jewel or perhaps a lump of crystal, and the color said to be dreamlike as gazing into the depths of the ocean. Whether prized for its beauty or rarity, will make a splendid piece for display. If you can mine in the ore and bring it to me, I'll reward you accordingly. Herbert, the trade goods merchant in Eastern Hills. What, Azurite or something? Yep.
Go losers.
So, I want to see what these lumberjacks over here. Is this the lumberyard?
Here you are.
Here and elsewhere.
Well met.
This is for you.
She's not called a lumberjack. Oh, but she did have a wooden box, as you saw. You saw.
Here you are.
Like, the construction workers often have little boxes.
Greetings. Glad you came by.
This is for you.
What are you after?
Hey, look, I got Azurite.
Take it, see.
All good?
Take it.
What do you want?
It's of no use to you.
Yeah, buddy.
This is for you.
This whole place is one big lumberyard.
This is for you.
Seeing you makes me forget.
Flowers, huh?
Anyone got an idea?
I'll help if I can. If you need help, you just help.
What the heck are you doing?
I ain't here to make friends.
Shit yourself already?
He's attacking the horse. Alright, let's go over here and attack some spots. If they're ready for us, it's all cleared out or something. Seems like these spots are staying cleared out. Make sure it's still set to war. Yes. It is. Alright, let's go over here and fight for a little bit. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. But I gotta change out a couple things here. We have the Rishi boots. And the cloak. Whoa.
The start is weak. I'm the killer here.
And my people are here. My dog should attack. In the air. See, there was no red circle on the ground.
Go right where your access does.
Means I was too high. Slide on through here. That guy was fast. I was trying to slide past him. Let's not forget I have on the Rishi's boots. Yeah. And that is some book I've already had. Now we gotta get the boss. Not quite sure where he is. There he is.
Is that all you got?
Yes. Oh my gosh. Well, that's done. And then maybe I can launch a campaign of devastation. I was trying to rob these guys. I was getting some nice trade goods. Oh, I know. In the evening, we do the circus. Okay, in the morning, we holy water, rotation, evening, circus. Ooh. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna try my hand here. Ow! So I can steal all the stuff here. Ooh. Those are nice. Actually. Oh my gosh, this is exactly what I wanted. Ah. Look, there's a representation of all the treasure here. And I can just keep teleporting back and getting more. A full load of everything. That's good. And all the fine dolls, if I wanted to. Okay. Look. Look. Oh my gosh. Is it real? Is it really an artifact? Oh my gosh. Oh. It's a Faded Abyss artifact. That was exciting for a second, you know. Nope. How about over here? Oh man. How about this spot right over here? Okay, next time. It's on the edge. Hosed. Oh yeah. Bingo. I got a light. I got a light bulb. Oh, another one. Yeah. So cool. And then I can murder everybody before leaving? Or something like that? I don't know. I guess it depends on how long this whole thing takes for me to loot that and then run through the 3 games here. Alright. Final attempt. I didn't nudge that time. Alright. It's 5:32 p.m. Oh my gosh. Deep into the bowels of nothing, we rise. Boom. What? Ruined. Well, I want that one. Come on. It was like barely on. I want it. Yeah, stop wiggling. Freedom. Woohoo. Yeah. Big old candlestick. Really scooped it up in there. Really did. Oh no. Obstruction. It's a problem. Makes it really hard to grab when it's surrounded by things. Right? Yeah, it makes it really hard to grab when they're surrounded. touched it. Let me try this one over here. Ah! Razza Frasm. Here we go. No. No. Okay, it was 5:32 when I started. Now it's 6:36. Takes an hour. Okay. It's gonna take 3 hours. No! Oh yeah. No. Woo. I see you. No. What in the JD Rockefeller? Okay. Well, I'll be. Oh my gosh. Just go. Ah! Okay. No. A garbage doll. Okay, well there's that. Well, 7:44, so it's time to go back to make it morning. So at around like 3 p.m. and then I'll see how long it takes to go around the map to get the holy water. I'm gonna go to bed right away. First. I should be sleeping in the house.
Looking for someone to join? A journey?
Alright.
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Right now it's 7:55 a.m. Just take 3 gold on me.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
All the way across.
Why
Very
can't you
nice.
bring me whatever you want packed?
Yes. And then Fine, I'll store the gold here for now. There's too many materials here. Too many materials. I have to purge all the time. That platinum. We'll keep stockpiling. And I'll take... I have more than enough batteries here. Let's just not forget that. It's all good. And then I'll slide this right back over. 8:35 a.m. I'll see how late I have
just
to
love
leave.
organizing and sorting out everything. You got. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, stacked up to 17 now. Okay. It's all good. And let's just dump some stuff and then make sure it will.
A fine jewel draws away ill fortune. No harm in sprucing yourself up a bit more. Come by when you've got someone to impress.
Yeah, and there's the copper and iron.
If there's anything you need, it's my masterpiece. Fine work, wouldn't you agree?
I'm wondering if I can... Let me test a theory out. I bought that spear. Can I extract the material from that spear?
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
No. Nope. Sadly. Maybe there's something above a certain level I
Care to
can
witness
purchase.
Come see me. You need something.
Let me just see here. Is there still anything of a certain tier?
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Let me try out this plate armor. It's tier 4.
Use
This
it well.
plate cloak. It's worth 21.23. So that is a sink. But it's a way to get... It's sort of like a sink temporary loss for long-term gain. That's tier 4 though.
Blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Well, this pickaxe, I wanna... Yeah. But... Nope.
Care to- If you need anything, just drop
Nope.
by.
Okay, so that's all done. Let me sell the stuff. Hello.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Okay.
Blood is thicker than water.
And then, case 925. I'm not getting the bottles right now. I can go ahead and get this in just a second. Gardening backpack. And the fertilizer. Ugh. It's a big, terrible job, though, you know? That's crazy. It's just wild and crazy. So crazy. All these ingredients. And now it's time to decorate. Now we have cool lights. Okay. Very cool. All these new lights. Look at this crazy thing, huh? Yeah, I can totally scatter these things all throughout my dense loot piles very well. Oh yeah. Yeah. That is some good stuff. That new light there. And this thing. Oh, that's all good. Uh-huh. Now what else? What else? Ah, these little boxes and books and stuff. It's important. Every time I come back, I gotta put out these items. Yep. Mm-hmm. Items on the ground. We got items on the ground. That's where they can be found. Items on the ground. Yeah. Mm-hmm. A goblet or two. A golden bowl. And a brass goblet. Now we have these really nice material pieces, like this spherical bismuth item. This looks really nice. Yep. Spittoon. Spittoon style. A big bucket on the ground. It's like a big spittoon. You know? We don't put buckets on the ground. There's a good looking thing right there, it is. Flowers belong down there as well. A friendo. I need more flower boxes. Right about there. I'm gonna put a candle behind. Maximum number of items placed. That is the goal. We've hit the weird goal. Or is that maximum number of lights? Maximum number of total items? Oh, 500 out of 500. Perfect. Now, we've hit the stage where I have to start replacing things. That's cool. Look, everybody, maximum number of items. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, now it's 11:09. Oh boy. So much worse. Let's just not worry about it right now. Okay, moving on. Now we gotta rotate around again. Right. Right. Yeah, they didn't want me to do too much here. Okay, I'm trying to establish a pattern here, rhythm, of how long I can work at my base, how long to stay out, and what to do. At the very least, we have to go through and buy this holy water every day. From here and here.
I'm here for any
You know?
who seek Solomon.
Wait, I don't want to commit a crime now. By stealing crops.
What's the matter with you?
Fire, take it.
I'm gonna stop by this vendor.
Is there anything special you're after? Quality is guaranteed.
These empty bottles.
Is there anything special you're after?
Cool.
Is there anything? Until next time, be well.
All right. Hello.
Rest easy beneath Solomon's gaze. Solomon may Solomon's blessing be with you.
I don't have to buy the meat. But I will buy the water. Because that does add up. The oil.
Every traveler needs good food. You won't regret it. Enjoy. Goodbye for now.
Mm-hmm. And let me speak with a couple guards as we pass by. I'll get some nice trade weapons or something.
Here you are.
It's always good to see you.
This is for you.
Mm-hmm.
Well met.
Hey there.
This is for you.
see you.
No problem.
Here you are. What's up, you?
I am blessed to meet you, Wanderer.
What'd you call me?
May Solomon's light guide you. Solomon.
So I think we're getting about 7 holy water per day.
Passion awaits all who.
So I'm making 3 platinum per day. There's a chance that I don't consume material whenever I craft stuff. So I'm making 3 or 4 platinum per day.
May Solomon's light guide you. May all are you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for any who seek Solomon.
Oh, where am I? Right there. Mm-hmm.
Heed the
Yeah.
sacred words of Solomon. Have you repented? May Solomon.
Okay. And then over here.
Compassion awaits all who.
And then one more after that, and then straight to the witch. Yep.
Good day to you.
Mm-hmm. Hey there, friend.
From the top. Who are you? Who goes there?
Here you are.
Here you go.
Good day.
Yep.
I'm here.
That it
On
is.
some errands, are you?
Let's go to the right this time. That makes more sense. I was going to the left and going all the way around the entire church.
Rest easy beneath Solomon's gaze. I am most Solomon.
Right here and then over here.
Solomon's compassion awaits all who.
I don't need money. I don't even like it. I just want to throw it away. And that's it.
You are the very limit.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon? May all return. Solomon, I'm here for any who seek Solomon's grace.
Alright, so now let's swap over into my crafting gear. And go straight to the witch. So I left at like 11 or so. So it takes about 2 hours or so.
We meet again.
Mm-hmm. Platinum. I'm looking at these things to potentially sell. I don't know.
Find what you seek here.
Alright,
Is it
pal.
too? Until next time.
Now it's 1:10 p.m. Awesome. And now let's go to some spot and fight some bad guys, do some looting. Like right here. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then in between, we fight some spot. I'm taking some notes about my daily cycle here, because we are approaching a routine cycle of the holy water into the witch, you know? And then at nighttime, it takes 3 hours or so for the, Carnival. 1 hour per game, if you want to do all three. Maybe. Plus the looting of those little boxes, and over time I'll be replacing what I have. Very exciting. But I'll be right back, okay? Oh yeah, it's happening.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing but a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing.
All right. So I'm going through here and then processing the items.
I can read you like a book.
You gotta be right. Together. Nobody. Live. I healed him. Okay, there with Troy. All is very much well. There's a new update, and I'm figuring out higher end gameplay aspects, and I've been leveling up my little buddies here. You see? These guys. Awesome. It's so cool playing with my teammates. There it is. Okay, here we go. Woohoo! Trying to get their attention.
Are you a gladiator or a jester? Dying within your own relief.
There it is. Now let's go back down to my teammates. Gotta wipe them out one by one here. Together. Oh yeah, look at them go.
Your guard is weak.
Did you see about my god? Oh, beautiful. Hold on. Hold on. So suddenly I can't shoot? Oh. No, they're just lying. Yeah, you see? Okay, so sorry about all that garbage. The game was just lying to me. So here we go. Oh, those are my teammates, huh? And then what? This? And then... What about this? What about this? Okay, let me hop over to Cliff if I could. I don't really want to play as him, but I could. I think the key here is to every so often rotate into them, just to make sure that they're all healed up and stuff. Okay. I'm just trying this stuff out here. What does this do? Okay. Alright. Using that. Good flip. And he can do this, and then this. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to play as them every so often. I leveled up his gear Now we're just waiting on her gear. And I'm trying to develop a daily cycle here. At around 3 p.m. I have to make sure to hop over to the surface. Because it'll take 3 more hours or so. Yep, right about now. Okay, that worked out. Okay. Now for the surface. Because now there's this new update. And there are treasures. Okay, so that's what I can do. Every so often, I'll hop on by. So the rotation is I wake up around 8 or 6. One of those two. Let's just imagine 8. I wake up at 8 a.m. and I do a bunch of stuff around the camp for 3 hours. Leave it at 11 a.m. Rotate through all of the priests, through all the churches in the game, and that'll take about 2 hours. And then there's a pocket where I can either head to a spot to grind trust, or head to a spot to fight enemies, and by that point it should be about 3 p.m. And then I come here, and each of these machines should take about an hour, maybe. So right here, it's 3. Oh. It didn't respawn. Interesting. Those boxes didn't respawn. Oh, I know it's 3 something. I've already hit the limit for how many items I could have in my camp, so now it's the refinement process where I have to remove things to add new things. And by the end of it, it's going to be beautiful, you know? Woohoo! 2 for 2. Sometimes I'm super unlucky here. But in here, there's also apparently artifacts. Like over there in the corner, is that an empty artifact or a full artifact? I don't know. Okay, that's a no-go. Let's go for this thing right over here. Oh yeah. That's what it's all about. I'm gonna line myself up here. Here. And then here. I go wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle. Oh, son of a flim flam. Hose. Let's go for. I'm just gonna plunge straight down without looking. Hiya. All right, we're getting closer. That one wants to go. It wants to be born, birthed. Right about where? Right about. Right about. Yeah! Yes! Yes! No! Butterfingers over here. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah! Alright, another one in the bag. Okay. Here we go. Right against the back wall. Right about here. Slide that baby over and... right here. Yes. No. Yes. No. Okay. I got 2 more machines over here to go through. I'm doing this every night in my new rotation, we're doing this every night. Oh, son of a... Next. Wait, what time is it? 4:28. Yep, see exactly. It takes about an hour. Takes about an hour. Yep. 12 attempts per machine. And get a couple here and there. This big old writhing pal. Right about... Huzzah! Yeah. That one right over there wants to go. This one right here wants to go. I see it. It wants to go. Right about... Yep. Son of a flim flam. Okay.
Yes! Yes! Using science. There's like a little dial here, you see? There's lots of cues to determine. Just plunge right there. Anywhere, Shazam. Doesn't matter. Go! It does matter. Okay. Let's go for that one right there. Right there. That blue one. There's no meter at the top. Yes! Science! I'm as far back as possible. I don't know if it'll work. Go! My victory warbles. Okay, let's try again. As far back as possible here. Chip! No. Okay, that one's doomed. What about your friend next to you, huh? What about your friend right next to you? You want to go. We have to kind of be at an angle this way, if that's even possible. We have to line up with the top plane. We have to be kind of off, is the key. The key is to be kind of off in the right way. Like right here. We're kind of off. That was too off. The goal is to be kind of off a bit. This time I'm going to be off over here. I have to be off, but I have to be on, you know? The depth perception is crazy here. Wow. I'm going to be a little bit off. This. Look, I did it perfectly. Yes! No! Okay, here we go. Man, that depth perception is crazy. Perfection. We have to be off a bit. Off, and boom! No. Yes! No, yes! Son of a... Alright, machine number 3. Here we go. Yep. How dare you? So earlier I finished designing my house and I hit the limit for the maximum number of objects. So now we're in the quality time where it's all about refinement, you know? The cool time of replacing things with better things. Isn't that fun? It's 500 items. Look, I just got a really good light. That's a really good light. It's gonna be a showcase item, baby. Yeah. Yes. What the heck?
No. Okay. I still have my attempts. Come on, darling. Oh, yeah! Exactly, horse. The horse knows what's up. Now, over here. Somebody shut that horse up. Okay, that's not gonna work out for me. Let's go for this other one. No. Just wiggle a bit. That'll work. Oh. Oh. Son of a. Alright. Almost there. Starring Matt Damon. As contractual obligator number 5. There's that movie, what is it? Odysseus. Slim Flam McGee. I saw the trailer for it. What's it called? Garbage Town McGee. Starring Zendaya. I don't know. Hey, look, I got it. No, I didn't. Tom Holland as... with the all-star cast. Look, I don't want all-star cast. I really feel like movies in the future aren't going to have stars. It's going to be all AI people. Because it's pretty immersion-breaking, I think, to have an all-star cast. It's pretty lame. I think. I've reached a point where I don't want a celebrity, especially if they want to treat celebrities as real people, or, you know, I don't want a human actor, because they treat human actors as if they're real people with real opinions after they got done lying for 3 hours, you know, full of emotion. They get paid to lie, and then they go on, you know, give some speech to Congress about things. I don't want it. Matt Damon's gonna do some Matt Damon stuff. You know? It's fine in The Martian or something. Because that's a... but not in some weird Greek-Roman epic. Leading an army. I can imagine him as like a weird nerdy scientist guy. Astronaut. You know? Because he plays a similar kind of role. But what if he was in charge of a legion of soldiers? Fighting giants in the woods. It feels like it's AI. Matt Damon in the woods. Toga. Giants. Okay, it seems like all the cool stuff is gone. That's interesting. And now it's time for bed. The day is over. Wonderful. So I'm trying to get, what is it, 3 to 4 platinum per day. Okay. Now the first thing we gotta do is go to bed. Because I have 3 hours in the morning, or I guess 4 hours. Okay, I have between 7 and 8 to do some final flim flam before nightfall. You know? Yeah.
Hungry, are ya? Just got this in today.
Hawaii, hi, hi.
You'll be too weak. Bring me any ingredients you come across.
Did I already go through here? I think I did, didn't I? I guess we can confirm. But I do this when I wake up.
If there's anything you need,
I wake up in the morning and I buy some stuff.
you
Yep.
want the. If you need gear, you come and find me.
I don't really need it. It's not really worth all that much. It's just to make the bows, and I don't need them. I'd rather
Put
throw
them to the
than
test.
bows. We're making sure everything's all lined up. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Keen for the. I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Now it's time for bed. Oh yeah, my place is looking fantastic. Well, nighttime might be a better time to decorate because of the lighting. You see my place, it's maxed out now with the number of objects. So now I have to remove things to add things. Barren wall, barren wall. Burp, burp. Step 1. Look for obvious duplications of... Weep. I will remove a duplication or something obvious with one of these really cool lights. Oh yeah. Okay. There should be a light or something. Let's remove... I mean, I like the RAM. Right here. Right there. Remove you. Probably want a light or something. We'll see. I'll put a light right here, maybe in the corner. Or what if I, like, right here? And then right here. Okay, that's it. We've hit the wall. So now it's time to get rid of something else so we can add something else that we got before now. Ooh, yeah. That's what you gotta do in the end game. You gotta move around something to put something down. Ho. So it might be found. Put it on the ground. Oh yeah. I don't need money. I don't even like it. I just want to throw it away. Yeah. Watch out for the man-eating jackrabbits, you know. Oh yeah. Shoobity-bop-bop-a-doo-dip. What time is it? Okay, it's time to go to bed. On time, on time. Okay, now the rest we can do during daytime. I just wanted to put some lights down because it's, you know, things look different during the nighttime versus daytime, and it's fine. Yeah, things are going to start to look real nice as we fine-tune what I have out. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Delesian wine. From Delesia. Known for its wine. Okay. I like this blue thing. Pretty good. And looking great, looking great. Furniture. Yep, everything's kind of fine. There's no room for this weird little twin mattress. My place is so cozy, I got beds everywhere, you know. Nope. 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 Aha. Here we go. Yep, and right here. There should be a painting or two over here. I know something about, yeah. They don't want me to. No. So, I gotta get rid of something. See, I love having to get rid of something. to add something. There's so much creativity in that. Knowing that every single piece matters at a certain point, it's pretty exciting. They reached a point in life where every single piece matters. I like that one. All the shinies. It's so sparkly. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Hey. That is good looking. Yum. Alright. So now let's do the rotation. And every day we come around, every day we refine the thing down. My house is way better than it was last time. Maybe. I see you and I want you. And you're mine now. You're mine now. And it's fabric too. Yeah. You get a line, I'll get one more line. That mirror is mine. A lot of fabric piles, you know. If I wanted them, which I did, I have until 11 a.m. to mess around in camp, is what I've determined. And I'm just going to work with all this stuff and not store it and try to get rid of it within the same day. He's the candy cane man. Is there something in here I could be looting? It's a new day. Let's go check for the resources.
You should drape yourself all over with my treasure. Let me know if you need anything else. Or I'll have the most mysterious gem ready for you.
If there's anything you need... Fine work, wouldn't you agree? Fine work, wouldn't you agree?
You're
Blood is thicker
darn
than
right.
water, and steel thicker still.
Ooh, yeah? Good stuff. And I think I'll clear out the robots. Maybe. So I plan on giving away a bunch of this stuff here. So it doesn't really even matter. Alright, that's good. And just fine. Okay, so now let's go straight out there and get our stuff. The first thing I want to do is get my, let's ride the horse. Get those horse miles in. And I'll feed the horse, I guess. Let's go down. Okay, where are we going? Right over here? Get my horse mileage in. Where am I?
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Can I help you?
Oh yeah. Right over here.
Solomon's hand must have guided you here. I am. May Solomon's blessing be with you.
Okay. So now we're moving on across the map to do my little rotation. Right now I'm trying to get holy water from all these different spots. And there's, you know, a certain number of spots to go through. 7 or so. And then I'll do a little giveaway / combat situation. I'll probably clear out the robots. It won't take very long. I'm trying to get these miles in for this horse. This is a newer horse that I purchased, and I need to be maxed out before doing the trip across the map, or I might wait until I get a legendary horse that even counts as a horse. So I'm just over here to get my holy water.
Rest easy beneath Solomon's.
Okay, down to Hernand. And I should have bought some water back there, but it's
Solomon's
fine.
blessing be with you.
It's fine. I was going to buy the water and oil when I come on by. Oh boy. Okay, the gold in the bank is still sitting there, doing his thing.
What's the matter with you?
Hi.
What's it you're after? Enjoy.
And the oil.
Our quality is... Goodbye for now.
And while I'm here, let me just pass on by with my stuff here and give these guys some stuff for some potential trade weapons and armor.
See you again.
As we pass on by.
It's always good to see you.
Yep. Not you. I guess I can buy from you, huh? Which I don't do. as much as
A
I
mighty
should.
blade tests the heart. It'll save your life out there. Let me drop by whenever you need an edge.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Hello.
I ran one last check before the shift change.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you headed?
I want you to be able to...
Ceremonial sword.
Evil scum!
May Solomon's light guide you. Have you heed the... May Solomon...
Okay, that's done. And now we go over here.
His blessing
I'm
be
trying
with you.
to create a daily rotation here, and it's working out. The goal is to get a bunch of platinum, because platinum seems to stack for long-term financial stacking. And it's a way to consume my gold over time. But the bottleneck is holy water. And yeah, I have to go around every
Heed the
day
sacred words of May all
and buy
you
holy
seek-
water. It costs 2 holy water to make 1 platinum. You know?
Solomon's compassion awaits all.
To convert gold into platinum, plus some other stuff. Brimstone, which I'm getting from the scholars, which I'll be swinging on by, perhaps in just a bit if there's time.
Solomon's hand may all.
Alright, that's done, and then we go into Demonis proper.
I'm here for any who seek Solomon.
As grey as a rat, as large as a house, with a nose as long as a serpent.
Any excuse to put some mileage in.
What's the matter with you?
Alright. Over here.
May Solomon's light guide you.
Solomon.
Solomon. May
One more.
Solomon's blessing be with you.
Watch yourself!
You taking the piss, mate?
Heed the sacred words of Solomon. I'm
Okay, so now I'm gonna go straight down here.
here for any who seek Solomon's.
Okay. Nope, nope, you.
This is for you.
Mm-hmm.
May luck stick to you like mud on.
This time we're just going through what I already have. Very nice.
A friend's ear is for your trouble.
And then you.
This is for you.
You're welcome here anytime.
Bada boom. I'll keep the flowers.
Here we are.
Fancy running into you. I really wanted you.
Green.
Sure.
You're welcome here.
Just a little bit.
Just seeing you makes the day easier.
Mm-hmm.
This is for you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You did me something.
Let me process these bags of money. I don't like giving away the more advanced bags. Where are you? Okay, you're not stacked up. Whatever. Open up all, please. The full copper pouch. Paltry. Because I can give this away as well. Alright, buddy. 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is for you.
And... Seven.
This is for you.
You just brightened my day.
Mm-hmm.
This is for you.
7 bags of money.
We'll stand by you, always.
I know what you want. And nothing else, huh? Okay. Alright.
This is for you.
I think we're done here. And now we'll move on down
My day.
to... What time is it? 11:55. Perfect. Perfect. We're still within the window of time. Supposed to end at around 1. So this time we're inserting this into the rotation before the witch. And then from the witch I can do some combat stuff. In this case we're clearing out the robots. So now I'm making platinum.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Okay, we're making 4 platinum. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's all about the holy water, you see? That holy
We meet
water.
again. May wisdom guide your paths.
And I'll buy your empty bottles.
Wander at your leisure. Your choice. Wander until next time.
That's it. Now it's time to fight. Live. Win. Live to win. I'll put the Rishi boots on. Very good. Oh. Well, we're about to fight a bunch of bad guys, right? So it doesn't really matter as much. And I'll get my disruptors too. Oh man. I have to go back and grab something. I must have not fought robots in a while. I have to grab my disruptor spear. Make quick work of these robots.
hello and fuckity dee.
Jeez. Okay, disruptor spear. Right there. That's what I figured. I don't need to bring it with me unless I'm actually fighting the robots. Like right now.
Good day in that.
And we'll get the
There you are.
reinforcement active. Mm-hmm. So I guess I can come back here to do this whole thing. Yeah, makes sense because I might gather some stuff between A and B. I can swing back here just for a second to regroup. Makes sense? Makes sense. But I'm not going to go through the box. Mm-hmm. And then we can bounce right back out to Robot Land. Okay, and now we fight until 3 p.m. in the game. We go straight to the circus. So where are we? Easy peasy, here we go. I don't want these guys dying, so I'm gonna have them wait.
Of course.
2 seconds. And a robot. And let's go consume the battery. And then I'll put the machine gun and the laser on. Yee-hoo! Turn the beat sideways. Turn the beat sideways. Killing robots now. Alright. You got to kill the robots. Kill the robots. See, if I don't, like, make my companions stand by, they end up falling off a cliff or something. Trying to catch up to me. And then I can import them when it's time, when I'm in the compound. If all the enemies aren't already dead. Alright. Right in the eyeball. Now, where's the siege cap? There he is. Here it is. And it's over. Pretty awesome. With the disruptor backpack and the disruptor spear and the robot with the laser and machine gun and the EMP pulse. Oh yeah. Next. Oh yes. Everybody say next. I'm trying to finish before 3 p.m. And where's the boss? And right now. That worked. That really wrecks everything. It's pretty awesome. Crazy. I deserve it. It took a long time to build up all that garbage. And at first I thought it was trash for a while. At first you think of it as a complete replacement for your default playstyle. I'm now in a mech. No, it's a very conditional thing. And it's very good in that condition. The robot lasts for 15 minutes, I think. Before you gotta spawn another one. Or reset the battery thing. Emergency battery pack. That was concerning. That was concerning. I did already take the thing, right? Let's just make sure. Make sure whenever I stop by some spot, just to make sure I've already taken the thing. 1 second. Oops. I probably haven't because it's not spinning. Yep. Distinct to my faith. The core of faith. Turn invisible for a second. Robot town. Right there. Oh boy. Well, oh boy. And there you go. TNT. Oh. It says with 10% left. I guess just flyers. Alright, what do we got? Almost done. All done. What time is it? 2:35. Oh yeah. Seems like we're done out here. No more robots. Yep. Okay. And now we head on back down to the circus.
Right.
I think I should go.
It's not back. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Right over here. But that one's ripe now. It's ripe for the plundering. Right there. Oh no. My depth perception. Ugh. Fallout 76 has a bunch of really cool little doodads for base building. A bunch of little plushies, stuffed animals, of different creatures from the game. Like a little monster thing. Pretty cool. And a lot of it is like limited time. So your base is like a showcase. It was earned. Like No Man's Sky. A little bit. Bingo. Replacing items over time. Oh. Alright. What about this piece right over here? Oh. I got a tier 3 abyss gear earlier. And a tier 2 and a tier 1. That one has to grab it. Boom. Was it Flame Ward? Alright. I'll be ending the stream eventually. But I've established a nice game loop here.
And I hit another milestone of hitting the limit for the number of items in my house. Starting to make platinum. Realize that it stacks. I'm not quite sure how high it stacks or what it's really even used for, besides the fact that I can sell it back for silver. And so in theory, it's a way to hold more money over time. Hopefully it stacks really high. I don't know. The silver coin stacks up to 1,000. Other things stack up to 100. Some things stack up to 10, but it's already beyond 10. Some things stack up to 20. Some things stack up to 50. So hopefully it goes beyond... Oh my god. 50. Rabbit. No! Oh man. Kind of tired. I'll be ending eventually. But I got through my material. I crafted a bunch of stuff. Sold a bunch of materials as well. Getting all fine-tuned. Hey. Yep. I'm making myself do 12 attempts per machine here. 3 machines takes about an in-game 1 hour per machine. Go to bed no later than 8 p.m. I got that light last time. Right through my robot fingers. I was hoping just to thrust it in that pile over there somewhere without really aiming. Right there in the middle, baby. Oh yeah. Beautiful. More lights. This is it. And final machine. Jeez, we just smashed up in there, huh? Man. Here it is. Got another one. There will be a limit for how many wall lights I need, by the way, before I start looking stupid in my house. You know? I mean, above every window and above the door, and in the center of every wall, and around, like 2 around every corner, with pictures in the corner, I would imagine. And beyond that, I don't know. I want these abyss gears and stuff. And of course the artifact, if there ever is one. It's just super rare, is all. Crazy. Get so much. You're doing this every day. Another chair? I don't need another chair. Maybe they might add more, like over time. I would imagine that they keep adding more stuff to the claw machine and maybe more games to the circus over time. Are they following the model of No Man's Sky where they just keep on adding updates forever? Yes. Maybe. I'm getting quite a few here. Yep, and then I'll just put everything back and probably wrap up the stream because we're at the 11-hour mark. Just about. Yeah. Done. Right now it's 5:34. That's about right, you see? That's about right. Do some final business before nightfall. Perhaps. Okay. No.
I'll be here if you need me.
Right over here. More batteries. Everything else but that. Okay, all the stuff. Getting rid of it. Craziness. Okay, I'm gonna put this stuff away.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Yes. Once I sleep, there'll be more items inside the box.
You could come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
More stuff. Okay, it's 6. That's crazy. You know, oh, I bet you... Oh, yeah. The scales go inside the cuckoo box. Yeah, buddy. Even better. So when I open up the cuckoo box, I can just do this. How cool is that? Okay, it's 6:16. I want to go to bed by 8.
You got any good trading goods?
Right,
Why
cool.
carry all those? Once you have another load of trade goods,
Okay,
bring them right to me.
hour and a half left before it's time.
Need some tools?
Yep, I'll be dropping that off.
Quality comes at a cost.
Already went through. 6:30. Yes. Put all that stuff away. 6:37. I've already been through those. I guess I can rob. Right over here. Whoa. looking really good. Alright, that's good. Good hour left. So hurry up. That's a factor. People hold platinum in here. That's a factor. You can put platinum inside this infinite box of wonders. You're currently at 30, so you can hold this as much as you want. It's craziness. Okay. So now I'm going to add more lights. Right there, and then put the light right next to it, you know? To frame those. Okay, we've hit the limit again. Right here. That's over here. Let's put this in the corner. And you frame it. Another one. There. Like that. Need the longer paintings. Over here. And then okay, I'm putting those over the doorways. That makes sense. And these can frame corner. And this goes over the doorway. And then the long painting. Right in the corner. Window. Over the doorway. Okay. Okay, over here. Big painting. That one's fine. Over here. You've hit the limit. It's amazing. It really is. And I love it. Okay, how are we looking? It is what time? 8:20. Bedtime. Yep. We're about done now. Hey everybody. Gotta put these cells away. I'm gonna put this dog away. He's sort of in the way. I'll wear the gathering gear. It'll take a second. What we gotta do? Come on. Now. Yeah. All the stuff here for Abor. So it's time to chop it down. Yep, it was a good stream. We got a lot done. The nature of platinum. Whenever they give us more holy water, I'll know what to do with it. Yep, as long as we're ready before 11 a.m. But I'm done with the stream whenever I'm done with all this. Now, I might have gotten rid of all of the rubber seeds. There it is. There it is. My gathering gear. Okay, there it is. Gourmet. Oh yeah. Okay, so now let's get the. Whoopsie. Oh, that's fine. Volcano seeds 26. Alright, so now let's plant the ginseng. (9:35 a.m.) Gotta hurry up. And then we got this new flow. $3. $9:41 a.m. Gotta hurry up. Premium Sky Route. Okay, gotta plant it. So here we go. Gotta spray it all. What is making that sound effect? An abyss cell on the ground. Yeah. This is what has to be done. And lie. Big baller problems. Okay, so now we are swapping over to fertilizer. Mm-hmm. Yeah. see what's up. By the way, this stuff has to go. Okay. I don't think I can get seeds from rubber. It's all done. I'll wait until next time. Okay, 10:26. We're getting lined up for navigation across the map with my rabbit suit on. Half an hour in game. Until when I want to end this thing. That's too much chocolate. Okay, that should be enough. Yep, that should be enough. Yep, all done, everybody. The base is looking nice. It's all maxed out there. And I'm leaving. Pretty much done with the stream.
Small
Gonna
things,
sell a bunch of
but
stuff.
all essential.
Okay. Done. Yes, sir. Almost done with the stream. Just tidying up here. Just tidying up here. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Everyone.
Need any? Everything has a purpose in this world.
11 a.m. I'm ready to go.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. Royal tree. Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Alright, well that is it, everybody. I'll catch you later. That was a great stream. We learned so much. We did. We did. It was wonderful. I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay? Like and subscribe.
Goodbye.